see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nursing training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asunyi sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabi Bruni Bessie, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamubi so part of the reception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC,
yes.
They come here,
yes.
You ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law. You can combine, you can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism, do your media work, but practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM.
Hello, show you. Last week, Obi, my member about you, Papa. Obi, radio. Send a radio, Asempa. No, radio station, Gunkano. Your radio station, Gunka. There be a Brabeniska, in some Pampas, such as one to advert to Quano. Oh, Sunday radio, you, Obi Watson, Kumasi, and Gavada FM here, Sunday Kumasi. As you know, in terms of say, Facebook Live me against you. We are more than to Dano, a few my Jamwa, Mafia, radio station, Kumasi. Yet the Coma radio station, Kumasi, and Monday member who said them Quanomoka. In the Yakos, me to Mammy to know it will be a Michelle. The Mister, some media. Last most of the time, the Spencer, all one about who don't want to Asempa FM, Apolano, on to Asempa FM. Only I made my own rabbi.
Ekosiisen. I something I don't know. Ekosiisen. They are coming now, I say. Ekosiisen. Can't afford the dinner when I never know. Ekosiisen. And I think I'm going to send you a program. That inspiration,
Asempa FM.
I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. And Ekosiisen. Yeah, the air na bontin wo a wote konso na chi the ATM me kasa aban mpanimfo nyina kosi sen ye wiewie ni nyina ekɔ wiewie ɛwɔ abobo ano and is ɔman na yɛsom ɔman na yɛkyekyere na yɛkyekyere ɔman na nyamanyoko na yɛkyekyere a ɛne ekosi sen
me that's so no pay me banam nim sa uber yate sa uber matie programs na na o ma me ntenda just obi banam say ana dia na pia boba because uber titi ni maska da ma that was force me am makan simpi me that's so am kwansa me daga na force was
Why not count the Bay 3 hours? The CC, I'm up for Enam, so we free entry quarter there, so I watch your quanso 20 minutes. No way to CC. As a woman here, because when him Obi, Western of 40 Asempa. Now, a bat who show now, and yes, may have many America say a yosun, almost some show no. And come you know, Western not for Asu Demupa, and all when him say Asema Yeke, and no crap Trudeau.
Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwaba net saying,
Major Souvenir Bema, official
commentary. Officer saying, Bibi Ekwe.
Officer love, life lessons, and a legacy in Comano. I told the park Comasumo be at the year, Juba. Oh, dear Nimukai, now, but boy, home buying. Sure. That's in so, Mujuma Pa Moody. Ekosiisen so TM pa
that's it.
The guy said me called Nigeria last time. Yes. I was listening from the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Henry Nanabuache Nana B Abekansa Nana Kwaba net saying Obi Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumadi Obi. We are the living legend.
Living legend pa
living legend unyamia mkreni udi yashita mena nanza no free udi yashita uweche obi uweche ni etiwa yana eye yeneji sunko inti we the living legend
Asempa
Mesum preko 94.7 Mesum preko ba se bibia boko
nyame adaroma nyame de nanso e de afamye de bia da se ade achi sei awia yikokobo di na ebuka ev no utie ubia na ze oje wutata afri adwuma ma se wi lunch no na ze owie odopon adwuma edi obi our time no share very strategic is a nipa no after tie adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, wom Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wom Asempa FM. Obi nebado. Sempanabo binebano biba binebano sempanabo obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
And I think that level of impunity
maybe, too much.
Maybe it's time we talked about this.
It's
that
too
level
much.
of impunity, no. And Ewura Afe are disciplined forces, and by this I mean the Ghana Police Service, for example. And I am surprised as a country there is no anger against what we saw at police headquarters that an IGP has been changed and officers in uniform really how low have we sunk? Say officers in uniform celebrating see a changing IGP.
Come on.
And recording same about to social media.
Come on.
Wow.
Come on.
Wow.
Come on.
And we are happy about
Come
this.
on.
Do we know the presidents we are setting?
Come on.
Hey, but a bear kakrano or china. What will happen is a president with the police council would appoint somebody as IGP. Some officers will enter his office and say Yempel. In your palm where you are. That's what we'll get.
You do want to know because and then your moral conscience. And ya whole family say you my Ghana. Bibia to form just say ne post ni yes say IGP.
No. Were you 200 CD note chair to go from?
Odiasa.
Really? You change the IGP.
Obose. Na sebi wadaro ada sebi dia anko a.
I can't even believe it.
It's the kind of people we have engaged.
What video? Yes. Police what did that from?
Yes.
Are they changing IGP?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. Mama, few minutes. This same new IGP now Wabano. One of our finest police officers.
Sure.
If you're not principled, if you don't go by the rules and regulations, they don't because I said Ghana in pay change.
Dabi
Obia Odin
Sacha pretend say a pay change.
Exactly.
A pretense. Well,
you pay change you.
Say adea na affecting ni oh change na here. Affect you or no pay change na the.
Yes.
We are a group of pretend. But how can any sane mind, a police officer in uniform, see a changing IGP? Wow.
You not get this in NIB. You not get this in national security. You not get this in the military, but you get this in the police service. That's how low.
At the police headquarters.
Discipline.
No, because I think, sir, Yohonu, as part of the way you should pick all these videos.
You crack the whip.
If there is any internal processes in the police service to reprimand Sankofo, it should be done.
Because
it's not proper.
Also time.
It will happen to you. It is not proper. Nobody is saying, sir, Dan Parry was 100% IGP.
No,
but this is not proper. And as a country, we should come together and say, no, this thing is not proper. It is not. It is not proper.
Public service for more on their platforms, various platforms, insulting their ministers and their chief
and their CEO
and their director generals. Public service for and a Juma platformer from A to Z will be also you. Yes, they are still in their service, in their business.
Because why? If you are a police officer,
they are still there.
Your loyalty is to the
state,
and yet
individual,
an IGP. This thing is not proper. Sadia way, it is not proper. And I think COP Yohonu, now the IGP of the Republic of Ghana, the professional police officer we all know, and Yohonu's record, he is one of the best police when it comes to police operations and intelligence. You won't mean go past Yohonu. His record is there, and nobody waste time. But I think this thing, he should crack the whip on this thing. Police officer be an nimba videos with especially now all to 200 Ghana cedis and all the other people in uniform celebrating.
Why?
Wow. It is not proper, and I think we should make this thing clear. The police service is a disciplined force, and yet Obia or Tomadia or tiptoe lane. This is the Ghana Police Service, for crying out loud. It is not proper in uniform representing the Republic of Ghana. No.
Oh, let's even not even do causal analysis. Let's even look at trends. Let's just even use trends. Let's not use causal analysis. Trends, no. Let's get the rate of accidents before and after all this adiba.
But I wouldn't say, and lawyer, yes, I hear say Uko police training school a curriculum no. Oh no, man can say. Man no see. Osei to aso. I say the training curriculum no.
Yes.
Almost the same. Ama sisia no. A revised training curriculum comprising training in driving, swimming, motorbike riding for new recruits.
Yeah, and they true.
And I say the
oh
no, but na police for omukamoto. We didn't have motor riders.
Okay, so
me bisa uzi minya
for the swimming, the driving.
Me bisa me motor riders. We didn't have police for no
swimming.
So
me can ride also can swim.
I take it to
me bisa me bisa also can walk.
So the okay no problem. Indeed, yes. 1 more year changes. Because me say me call police training my swimming. I did my swimming at the military training level. So yes,
but it's a good thing.
No, me back.
Say bibina police for kotonsuo ma
omo fan ya kotonsuo. Omo fan ya kotonsuo.
Say you and no nyenso na
na baby ye nyensuo mu no mbenam.
Say no, you maritime police. Marine police, they are specially trained for that.
Enya river boy, omo dey na marine, omo na mepo so.
Na po nyensuo.
Menka say nyensuo.
And you know what is na okay.
Nyensuo na dey.
No, me besides
say swimming training for police of the Adeboni.
Me can say Adeboni. Why we see Kani? I say like me and besides say police for do saying.
Was they have done changes in the curriculum? Yes. And which is true. And yes, about this true.
Me but me na no correct. Who just police service at check. Other police officers now mobile. Other IGPs on mobile. No visibility under Alasan. No more camotos. I tell you,
Alasan visibility. There are more vehicles, more numbers.
No, but motors can. Community policing.
Relax. There is a decision between community policing and that's a community policing unit. And visibility.
Timamika community policing. No, now motorbikes no more. Say IGP na dibai.
Why establish it?
Oh, yeah,
Ghana Police TV. We are where.
Madam, who be that?
And with DSTV channel 360.
Why should be that? Yes. Oh no, because no, is it the regular channel you watch? The first time I'm sure I please that question and
there's one copy on it. He's very good. He does a lot of education.
But it's a good thing. Are you saying it's not good?
I'm not saying it's not a bad thing.
For the good things.
Did I say is that bad? It's not for him to praise him. It's not for me to say oh yeah TV. I'm talking about collectively.
Okay.
Because generally, because 100%, why you are now be bonny.
Oh no.
There are few things that why
the only woman I'm saying American, but and also how can I consider say yes and it's true.
What you say?
Asphalting the parade square. And all roads at the National Police Training.
Procurement woman.
Yes, it's true.
Procurement woman.
And so my
procurement woman.
But it's young. So
what you say? Procurement woman.
Offer one is a question be sir. Oh, about a sign na. If
even TV crap procurement womb, yet to cameras. Eto nema no me abotre. Me see lot of the things I we see am born about. Na procurement womb.
Come back for us men just Asempa ya nyabotre.
No abotre.
I say I establish police counseling unit.
I know where they.
To counsel who? I'm a counsel police for.
On your name grabbing him don't go counsel. Uncle counsel they say we train there. On grabbing your counsel.
Anyway,
announcement of the police visibility program.
Police visibility now women in traffic light doesn't know can was and half of no can was.
Oh. How's that in the area, sir?
They are only parked under traffic lights and junctions.
Omo etimoto so.
One timoto so do mun say trouble no jesu. Do no. Police visibility ni say me no me anu nyanda tisho so a. Ana brante bi taxi o ka kire wo say okọ adwuma wo ponko fi odu fe ni yabu ndan na wian nam nyina wona aka message no so yiso a. So the essence of police visibility with motorbikes and say anka brante ni bo adwuma no aye anka na obenya na say ni area are not here no police for na mo dikia mu dan ni anwia no mo asane message amawo. But then police visibility no mo gina traffic light ase 3 2 no mo junctions jump red light no chesu microphone kwa na kota from yamra. So what you say no chesu anya no visibility ni say wo kwa brochi a UK no nya na tewo wo tifie na obi window na wo show wo was police ni mienu wana window che na mo fichire ane fiti wana mo fichire na areas a hwede ekoso bibi si a wa apprehend na we what motorbike so no back motorbike ni jajansi ana o twese twim bedu na twim
train and hoping
so you twim relata na ho no atumika achese no abacheme no che won so a was say that damn pare kwa bit majawo to the extent that
Obi, I'm a lawyer. You're a lawyer. There is a saying that the law, or before the law, we are all day. But in practical sense, we are not equal. In practical sense, we are never equal before the law. Ebi wani muchebi. Tena mama peniti mi tuka number mo. Na kuto fa mpene bon so dem. Ya ko chene. Sane tina o kan number plate mo. Yenye equal before the law. Etina man pani ba traffic si onni so ne ebio ma no. Yesi o mesene nko. Yenye equal before the say equal dey anka so ready so no so gina obi. Na ye nyina ye gina ma so gina nyina ye ko. We are not equal. Won kwala yi ye adwuma. Anum ko shia papa bi no so stop no. Oh, I'm speaking police sense. Sane
friend master no.
Sane ye kan say obi o na bi ka so ngwala no. Wanyi kura ase ne wa obi ka so ngwala ne bi ni. So ende facha me I normal thing obi ati ase. Me too. Anum ko chi wura bi. Ura no stop no. Wa say manunum ya chine ne ko eye batwena area oba.
Unem se kinyansuo.
Ya ne ko ya check it when ye so we former IGP nipa na you ya check
my sister story no
some your former IGP
former IGP
yes
wait until you hear what they did to him.
The man was kept at the police station for 3 good hours. A question no idea before instructing the driver say move the car and let's go na the BCBNC.
A former IGP was kept at
the mechanic one
by these recruits here.
Visibility for
recruits constables
because damn Paris ya che ko na za damn Paris ma akwansi anyiwa yenya.
But that's how you instill discipline in them.
No, what is the use of the divisional commander, the district commander? They have no respect before these recruits.
But how do you ensure discipline if you don't enforce
by respecting order and authority?
Me can break a man background we are somebody ban say discipline ni be say red light side na adno ya man panina
onu nyina no e wo mremu so man panina
entina maka kira wo say me say we are not equal before the law.
Obi,
yes.
Police as an institution me message
na munyina so we are condemn police we are not celebrate time and
no me I'm not me dey ban we need to depoliticize.
I don't know where na papa
freedom is good.
No I want to make a ban
freedom from oppression.
I want to make a ban yes okay we are not some people may jubilate OTA
yes
but a year open jubilation then
enye oh okay
but yes say what is happening what is the measure honestly in other jurisdiction combat sanction omunya chese yanhwe niema ye to depoliticize policing in this country oman no be suffer and it's not right because they see ayeti way we face a lot of security threat as a country. I don't think there no be anyone internal security hono because the issue of fraud, transnational crime, money laundering, human trafficking, the also extremism, terrorism, a threat face, especially within the sub-region. It ema obiani internal security, and police is in charge of internal security.
Yes.
And if you are IGP, Obi emodupa. The position, your position, your position, they protect life and property, and your life on property come. What you say? I pray so mubenya sound mind to operate. Dan say ye be ma omo adwuma na aye very cumbersome. Na yeti ho na yeti say ye near incite womo among themselves. They must say police for no. Say omo ankasa omo hunu baby omo gina. Yes, much as say wo pe obi asem no. It's good. A futuo papa wa na odi ama. Adi ama hunu, and it's not limited to only police. Because acquire to say we live in a country a bad security agencies now. Sir, because of chain of commands, yes sir, no you too much. Eti penyine chi akra obi entimenka. Eno na message. Say police management board amu assist IGP. Say IGP chia munya kokodro nya den enka eno wo ho. Mo fa futu no ka ba na nka evidence about so cry bia ye council be called na wanfa. But suddenly mo man look at the BBC akoso there. Some of us no
but we are say
you council the one who wants to council
there are instances in so as I'm working to the chum na
and na make sure say evidence no it's important because say because the whole I'm seeing the whole thing is becoming personalized as an microphobia or personal vendetta against the former IG. What is the matter no? What has that got to do with to keep public safety near there? And when I make person young train adwinesi so no more my say institution no because honestly break it down says yeah watch yes why she can police service asem na yeka
maka mo bia na da no say illegal mining no maka and mesa reinforce say me reinforce say NDC for anomo illegal mining at this time. You have and you be na say you have evidence. Na me say you be na say magina ma catch us me will record na this you can and they boldly tell you that now call for back on you know moment a peace of mind though mabobo me natural. Are you saying the minister doesn't know, national security doesn't know, NIB does not know, and you be sepani ko na ba atase ya atase in partisanship sa be this ABC ne ya anya ne banyansa fo ya anya ne banyansa fo ana aboy so ye opposition no Yakutia sa nearby power and then call for the I'm saying go to Nkawie and go and check the level of illegality in terms of mining ore and go and check the people who are doing it. But catch your last week. So if we don't start approaching these issues, say oh na ya power more ya power more. Me who say it could be so more buying political a year tita. When I can say politicians tita. Why are we deceiving ourselves? Who told you that politicians in Kwaneshe the guy who approached me at Wase Kropong, calling on me to bring 30,000, no 1 million, no a politician. The approach should be holistic. They be that we skew because of a certain interest. Yeah, but see a good nipebino and mass and cry. I can't hear sir. You intimate fancy. You say politician be on so your man yourself. Say I could move for the different move for dancing. And one thing I was saying, we said, we have to look at the approach in fighting this menace all over again. But approach, immediately, as the NDC promised in opposition, immediately, Niome was a repeal of our executive instrument for mining in forest reserves. Oh, of course, and good. Yeah, and number one, that should happen. Yeah, Number two, I don't know the position of government now. Said the another will happen here, say, all forms of small scale mining, whether legal or illegal. Is it an approach we want to adopt again? We need to have a conversation. I get it. Yeah, especially this Abai in opposition. Yeah. The prescription that this government gave. They should be solving the problem. I don't have a problem say but they shouldn't come with excuses. Because the moment you start excuses, it means that you never knew what you were doing in opposition. Not because if the labor unions genuinely push this agenda, because if the labor unions on any day, the time frame was what I was telling them that they cannot be possible for a government to stop an illegality within a month. What that's 8 years. 80% for anti-gamma kasa now they should start the fire. They should start. Then nobody should pretend that now we should go to the drawing board. No, there will not be any drawing board. We should action whatever is happening. If you go to the backyard, even of the sector minister, and illegality in terms of Galamsey, it happened in Duka's time. Duka. Osi minkwami ntimi nyasa de omkwado mu wie chomsi duka illegal mining. It minister make atro jebi ebeka also why endorse illegal mining. Because of our partisan approach to everything we do in this country. And I think the low hanging fruit I was say abino number one ban on mining in forest reserves. EI should be repealed. Number two, insuomu dieno. And insuomu dieno so man, and maybe we have to discuss this. So Osha clearly Abino response to insuomu dieno. The launch of water guards na and omo pa honto no. Say omo na enkonko boayema insuomu mine no omanfo enyai.
with respect to the minister, I don't think that because mind you, man, Navy for your patrol boats, Edeman Navy for, which is a branch of the Ghana Armed Forces, Navy for and Shada Anyi. Yema soldier for koi, metre Ami Nankasa ekoi. So Omonsha Sasso the enemy Sumu the Enenkaho and Shada Anyi. Police for Kwakoyebi. Water guards na enemy who yene dear, Oman Adabraka. And or more minister if we mean business and want to deal with this situation, challenge water guards in common. And yeah, because the guys more minister what the parliament I say, these guys have sophisticated weapons. Into the solution in your water guards for your share white and blue Adidas a blue yeah no. That is not it. And yeah, if we want to give the CDS no KPI say Charlie insuo mu de ne de it's a no yempe kwan bia ye o ma free insuo ni mu are fine. The response with the greatest of respect enye water guards here minister kopa omontuma no and no de enshada amoyen kra
well obi intermediate me no one maka no aban be call the most important thing for bia wonye tumi e ne bia ne say hunu say ye nyina no you need that why you did you cannot change position if you have power. No, you can't. That's why some of the pressure groups and say their hypocrisy will expose them in time.
Yeah.
That's why I keep telling certain presenters that all of us, at
a point,
even indeed you're a pressure group. Some few months back, you were all over this country. If indeed you are a labor union, you were all over. You're starting prescribing them because nothing has changed. Nothing has changed on the fight against that illegality. I'm saying nothing has changed.
I am telling you that there is no way these people should even open. The baby the Ghana for I could do. This nation Ghana, say your breath of fresh air. A relief has come to us. Say enya president our journey, enya president or pay us enya president our you good what do good. Doesn't way be America doing good by Ghanaians. He has done it. I dare so want me and why. Or my karma ba. But I want to move hospital papa be excellency John Dramani Mahama or Bessian CBU. No, that project the big
from Agenda 111.
The Agenda 111 then there's only a year around. Ubehu so big push ubehu. One hospital see one. Hospital see any infrastructure more fair. A year no one. Obesi BBFM shows obetimi attempt Kolebu into something that we've never. Obi akwakoda mayo America. His Excellency Mahama besi mayo Ghana. Obesi mayo more than mayo. Na ebedru baby ni Ghana ayare kra wonkotu kwan no akọ because wo mayo ni bi wo ha obi nya kwan no wansi mayo ni wo ha no akoda ho bomra wo se wo maka 2 days ye twa no o ma March 15th e cha 14th ayi be menda adwada no pa want to see him in this country akosi mayo and wo dem he says Mahama odwene Ghana fo nti wo baba be yade papa ma Ghana fo hu say yes ye Asempa pa bi ba enra MPP for bukra budget na mu ye omo de enya na omo sorry ya na omo to we are all involved enya omo
and the press conference went here
press conference omo ko to we are all involved no de yes can ye de bia ye omo no ma be press conference to papa wo mani wo on de papa omo to we are all involved
almost data mo de share budget ni mo nyina no concocted data mo de bring Ghana for any so mama IMF grab wefu
IMF bay and the best kwhwe ayi mpacho bisa ayi World Bank papa no buy send you see bo His Excellency Mahama Abaso ai ade asem ketwa o ma ne kwado o ma ne brofu no mu te ne ate asem ni ye ne brofu o kan no ma mu te ono onye broni plain but o ma ne brofu no mu te ne ate asem a wo boy His Excellency Mahama Abaso say data you concocted concocted data o ma use e wo Ghana ha bi ni aye kokka de bi almost score F9 e bi ni mo fo mo ho mawo say baby aye gya no ye ne abrese e be ma Ghana fo ho ato wo Ghana fo be ye happy Ghana fo da no wo ma da efisi enya leader papa bi leader ye hu bi da leader na hote leader na dwene da ho leader wa ye na dwene se obesiesie Ghana.
President John.
Yes, another Nkrumah has arrived. Yes. Nkrumah for fraba. Our best Saniama will krum her mind. Baby, I say you prefer the could na almost have a casabio. One can a more Mike media for their moya nenye. I say Muja Mike now the mouth.
Black you out.
Out! A dear pan or my dear boy. Come a minute. Omo we been more quiet law. Woman ya who did me the dream master with me quadrin quiet law. Deputy Minister Finance, with me the CD dollar could do 15 CDs points. O quiet law. Why do you know clear? Nkofosi kashi DDP ni hwan kwasi. As I said, media ya mamunye sa me nkrofo ni mo me journalist.
Kase ma ye ma ne me kasa kra.
Obeka de oba no obeka social issue to say kidney same day we donate 10,000 and no na beka. Na de obe amasa no ho asem say oh e bia ma ye boni bi ntime pacho. But the obeka kan we chire ne de o say first we ja na ma ne kasa 35 minutes because they so clean it we don't me nya ye comrades. But the obeka kan we chire ne de obi en ho obeso so me say economy and na mama data no e price of goods and services. Cost of living, standard of living. And when the chair will say economy is doing well, inflation, meaning the price of goods and services.
It is a year by this time, no? Ye measure mobile says how you mean na bo be ba form.
Necessary already won ya na e ko nkete eba near mesesa. The atmosphere no cry is full of fragrance. And I want that. The atmosphere itself, what Ghana is in, is full of fragrance. Now, Obia sorry, I know Bonshirama. She said, yes, she said the Obama winning election or America. Yes. And Nijiaba. Yahua toying. Petri be any ho. You're just okay.
Well, I said Ghana for one Casa, no more Yamashi.
Oh, no more Casa. I know this score. About 2-3 weeks ago, Ghana folk there was a survey almost score His Excellency Mahama 84%.
Yeah, the approval rate.
The approval rate is and not the no their cost a budget we more do.
So Echo Bana me prediction ya Maya Makikan ya and some of them have started playing out. So it is an avenue to massacre free SHS. A avenue so on better free SHS mu as a
forum way.
Yes, and
then I'm about to that conclusion.
Oh no, I even predicted it before they started, and thankfully, no, I'm exonerated.
How?
Enra Meneko Fiasare, African Education One. He's a key member of the committee.
Yes.
He's here my sister station Joy. He's here on panel Joy News, Joy FM, and you call up front. And Kibisa womo key proposals are professors in the diabetes to join na. Bako, almost say free SHS in the crown. I feel on the cut-off point in the sound baby.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu our minister, the brand mamba. Obi, some, Oriba, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7, Asunyine tie. Oriba. Asempa FM, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu our Menesempa, the Brani Mamba, Obi, Sop Obi, Sop Obi, Sop Obi, Sop Obi, Sop Obi.
Asempa FM. Tuesday afternoon, Ekosiisen live on the 18th day of March 2025. Midindio Osei Bonsu from Obi. I speak on behalf of the best production team in our country, team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, and Equia Boachewa Iadom, Omunina Boyen Yebom di Ekosiisen Jumedie Ebremo. It's live from our studios here in 355 Fanofa Street, Kokomlemle, Accra. If you are joining us for the first time, good afternoon to you. This is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen Live on Asempa 94.7 FM. Motai etie yen ewo dwumadie yi so you would know say no mienu bose ya na omen ya fa na nyinara obia etie Ekosiisen. Your affiliate radio stations, over a dozen of them. It is a free and crying. Na wako outside of Accra. You don't have to worry. You would find an affiliate station near you. No way to me. That includes stations I would will be to say. Let me see. Can FM, Iowa, Salaga, Storm FM, Sunyane, Kesmi Radio Tamale, and Idaswa FM, Japekrom, Iriase FM, Wenchi, Royal FM, and so Wenchi, Cruise FM, war Akomadan, your Time FM, and all things so, Adansia FM, Asantia Chem Agogo, your Bankam Radio in Jokwa, Aseda FM was secondi Takrade, Ochiami FM will be BNI, Neje FM, Ewo Ejura, Today's Radio so Ejura, Koko FM, Ewo Tepa, Fosu FM was Sin Fosu, and Ebiamo FM, and Ewo Tikobo, #1 in the Jomoro district of the Western region. Okwaman on in so the stations are Hodo and the far Ekosiisen Jumedie live. So the money and the former MP for Dome Kwabenya, and he was first minister in charge of public procurement and then later became a minister in charge of gender, children, and is it okay, the social welfare, that ministry gender, children, and a social protection. Gender, children, and social protection ministry. Okay. And the Honorable Sarah Joasafo Esquire, Ebetnase, Eddie, and Komo. A lot to talk about. I mean, say, Mubebrina, the questions are Hodo and Abrain, Semubenyanki, Busano, Emamo, and the end Ebetnase, na Afe Busas, our questions, Nina. Amamo. Join us on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Now, share your live stream, YouTube. And let me remind you, sir, more expected live stream on Facebook, no. We no longer stream live on Facebook. You stream it on YouTube. What we do on Facebook, they say, you share short videos and very interesting excerpts of the show, and you go Facebook. But the live stream is on YouTube. You look on YouTube, I search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel. Now what me share a live stream, YouTube. That's what we do. And my young baby, I will share info my joining you with YouTube. That let's know where you are watching us from. Itechi say Obi. Okay. Yeah, so anyways, Benjamin Mieza Juantua Krum eno Ebeya Sankregua and I was saying Frank Apia say Houston in Texas Adan de Kojo Kaswa American Town Kinke House Master Planner Junior also sharing from the center of Ghana, that's Kintampo. Thank you. Mante Patrick says or sharing from the Sunshine State of Jacksonville, Florida. Greetings to my brother McCoy of Ghana Post, my mom at Amasaman and Bismarck Otu. Okay, let me see the other ones we have here. Semenshia or sharing from my very own Scotland. Wow, Semenshia, good afternoon to you. Jojo, United Kingdom. Akwesin Safwa, Toronto in Canada. Also sharing. Timothy Enemel Eshen, also sharing from Potsdam in New York. Wow. Teacher Kojo Watepa, Ayinis Ejinasuso. Also Utien Va Koko FM Ewatepa. Yadase Papa Panyamisha, Unia Kofi Opon, aka OP. Ana Kambu, Munyina Mo Shane. Al Hassan Razak, Calgary in Canada, and so Shane. Bernard, Toronto. Wow. Nipano Dos. Nyamisha Munyina Kenzaro, Duisburg, I suppose it's in Germany. Kwame Nyakwa, Texas, in the US of A. Kwesiamu Akwata, Germany, and also Shane. Nipano Edorson. Kwame Nyakwa, Texas, in the US of A. And Anani Mo the second, Hamburg in Germany. And Kwame Boateng, Windsor, Ontario, on also Shane. Tony Sainz, Staten Island in New York. Keboache, UK, Shropshire, Yadase, Papa, Nyame, Insha, Munyinara. And Aquaquaya, a Benade, was say a Jim Rennie, the community concern, Ebremo, Uria, and Sarah Joasafo Esquire, Ebedi, and Como, and to tell a friend to tune in to 94.7. Let me acknowledge our sponsors as well. You were Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, and a Provident Insurance. Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Italian Solar Technology, Syntex Tank, PowerJet Batteries, Translight Solar, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and Atabia Herbal. And Ross, one of the stories I hear me hear some segment so many of my hene kwabna santiet na ase no some political appointees under the SWAL NPP administration are omodaso they are still keeping on to their positions into yabobo some of the state agencies no na ba kwa Ghana Airport Company Limited and enra following story here and we are told say Charlie Ghana Airport Company Limited na enye easy ewo ho the course wo enra na ese wani ensa wo katre and na just before we got into the studios we were served a copy of a petition some staff of Ghana Airport Company Limited His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana. Na omuchiremu the current managing director no ankebeya omampanyin hwe na omfa n'adwuma ento. I would share details of this particular petition with you. Now for your science ready home come. In fact, Enra after the show no we saw said there was this whole conversation on social media, especially from some NDC supporters on social media who thought say indeed in 70 I'll be sharing some of the views no with you now for union members ni been a petition we akwa president no EBD Nkomo and some other interested stakeholders in this particular story no yene won so ebekasa anyway the time we have a lot for you coming from the Ghana Airport Company Limited Ekosiisen so ni Asempa 94.7 FM ma yenhwe na fe yemfa calls be enumbi on the community concern segment na yintimi entwaso 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and 0548 955 947 0548 955 947 enti we numbers are ubetimi afrayin na o community concern atuja na yahwe etio enti numbers ni bio 0302216545 0302216546 and 0548955947 edema yenhwena yemfamo calls kakra. Good afternoon.
Hello Obi.
Yes, good afternoon. Me patron wani.
Good afternoon.
Udini baby awukase.
Me did Richard. Tempo me wo Kaswa.
Richard.
Na me be juma wa salam down.
Okay, me and you.
Na the way Malam Junction photo say who won mono. We bet me the traffic more be 2 hours. Now travel ho. Ama kwani ye so bad Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday here nyakra. It next me I come on 24 year old be a be the fire may bro fine so.
I mean it's one I think last week I will be free at the home sem eba nti yedase pa why I mean sure Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM but more than also free na yentio. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon Obi.
Me patron why ni
Nana Oscar Dansomai.
Nana me yentio.
Obi ma mention na menche wa chief one. Oh say Abikma West Dansomai. Ye ma me exclusive Ekufu oye bi pa oyade
Asempa FM.
O pass net down quite ma me ya to ho. Obi pipe e pae wo ho. Na be bi so pipe ne pae na ho e careful. Na be pipe ne pae de atuko ni ntia ye ho no ma Obi. We list ka ke so di fa pa o di anwea fa ho. We list accident witness yo. Se empanyin fo woni anko ho a gise bibia si ansa. Se se bi nyansire be sere empanyin fo o mombra na ba bia saa ensuntutu ekwan na mu nyina se ya yentimi fa ho no. O message on my Obi. Nana was coming to us on.
Nana yedase. Mayem good afternoon. Hello. Radio no manimra.
Hello.
Ma radio nimra from me pacho.
Hello.
Otemenka.
I have sometimes any.
Radio no one man akofom.
Hello, Obi.
Untemen come in funny pa for Ekosiisen saying so ni e high Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Yeah, me dear.
Me patron.
Now what you say?
Adom udin be
One kasa unu edema ya po.
Ya po me enti o.
Me patron. I'm for kasa figure kesi so. Say dia no kasa press for Asempa na me kasa bi. O run munyal for sami e papa.
Ya po ye nimre why ko Asempa.
I won't even see asem dem ta so na waka me.
Okay, mamemfa ni pa for Ekosiisen. I Asempa FM. Good afternoon. Me patron hani.
But you're going to get
Oh, kasa free.
But you're going to get some the blue.
Okay, me patron me enti.
If I show a little bit cost war, I had the two contents. Could be your friend Ando number 1, number 2, you're done. FM. Almost I would go at speed rounds beer. Samples beer, it's a wood driving night at the accident, Baba. Secondly, so do I manya cobana, lower manya cobana, upper manya cable. I tell a big conference hall, a bomb. And you saw the dog. I don't know, so the best station, so just after the main station. You better wash it. Sanya me na suchebi isoko kujira na peye fraba. And so asana to ho, MP ho, ahemfo ho, o man kan bibiara, but se koko yira na fe ne ye frese, o man pani. Mesremo. And third one, Ashama Zinu, without show. From traffic lights and call them slow. When Muslim, my kids now by the virus, I will never be a dear about your own concord your idea. Now, I'm going to come to Mokake.
Menso me da sepanya Mishra, my young funny pafofro. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron hani.
Me patron point
Upon kasa free.
Upon kasa free ability right now.
Me enti o me patron.
Obi means some year daily you are me sate. Obi the dikan year ya kwaya you wish no Ghana ha no. The person because say Ghana wo mu ni mlebia. So be fair kwano mutibi di no efa so ana because as in Ghana a super forno age kwano after too much. O come able to say that they are NTB4 headquarters we are. Akwai wa sama ntemu nyina sita fo ajafa. Ema mo yo. Asa kwano. Ya you call say Asoma estate. Say baby Asoma community respect on no. Hotel bi o na chi obi free by no. E kwani finfin what plan ya. E je go kwani finfin. E kwani so no do meta. Adi ya. The better we have Ghana acquire what we get acquire slow. Or would you never be fair quanos had law? Or maybe the Mafaswana because I won't say quano. And see what Sipano, there would be quiet on the car, but if I would when you move back a car and son will be to the other side of the bar, one will not send it to make Germany prediction. Every danger to the fair and then you find you with Mama. Nothing so much. Sit up for the acquire so I wear a mutu supply or maybe oil air quano or maybe with Mama. And that is and crying. I quite see the dust in the door. Middle road highway quite the weekend, you know. We don't do any of that notice. Not your party, your engagement, not your fair quanis. And then before the man, that's all the one can a change of my baby.
Meda Sepanya Mishra, you befa a college be me no aka. Too bad. We ain't to me and so. But more than a friend. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Me patron hani.
Administration.
So to
so
okay. Me patron yetio.
Okay, me found the open by response. Enkophobia sija ewo mo force me. Na so ya sija ba na no atete utwemu ho na wo na pom wo na ntekwan. Ekwan so yetibere. Me say penifo ehunu a mo ntwemu obi ngu kam ambo ansa no mo say almost clear. At least someone job paving area, one job a big aside, you put in Yapa. But you are sad the Duke when I'm open. I hope I'm Papa. And I know how. The patrol come up for NTV.
Mate, Minia, Medasepa, Ekosiisen Suni. Final call. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron Wine.
I think we could have consulted hours.
Pepu me into.
Obi, if we buy at Echo Malam Dance. Anyone don't let you know we are roadside. Obi, where's my father? That the energy. Na then I walk on Sinina. If you says a bunch, I don't know.
Yeah.
But prevent in a walk a quantity, I say personal. Now then, I'm the tools no more easily in April.
Now, a month for a yes, had any so moon, you don't know them, right?
We say a spot for an AS age man. It's a big who now, we have to know. We have one day, Mum Cop on no papa, no shade. Every banyard, airco, away dancing.
Okay.
Every banyard, airco, alarm dancing. Right. They're very serious.
Mate, Minia.
Sure.
Medasa.
Na nana ya janto aso baso a honso sun kasa. Na Ghana ya brapa. Sure no.
Nase. Ekosiisen na honso sun kasa say. Asempa FM suni. Ma asemo ma yenhwe na yentoa so ansa na yene the honorable Sarah Joseph Beshas yedin come. Let me do the story first. Na fe enra me ka say yen komo ayedi e wo mehia sem so wa ha efa state agencies be a political appointees e wo ho da so e wo ho ne ad na ignite a whole conversation on social media. And one of the people who contributed Mensa Thompson, the executive director edema Asempa in contributing to this conversation, Eka said President Akufo-Addo's Minerals Commission CEO Martin Eyisi, who signed off dubious concessions and facilitated a lot of the illegal mining activities that heralded President Akufo-Addo's regime, is still at post 3 months after the NDC assumed office. 3 good months. Remember, the hashtag Stop Galamsey protest was one of the things that sent the NPP to opposition. Yesterday, an NDC person, Madame Obobia, was appointed to be a deputy MD of Ghana Airport Company, whilst Akufo-Addo's Yvonne Efriye Opare is still at post 3 months after swearing in. The, quote, reset candidate should be a deputy to the, quote, corrupt outguns candidate. If a tree is corrupt or has gone bad, definitely its branches cannot be edible. The wanton elevation of some deputy CEOs of the previous Akufo-Addo regime to CEOs and appointing hardcore party people who are aligned with the vision of the president and were instrumental in preparing the party's manifesto, which is the blueprint for the government agenda for the next 4 years, merely as deputies, would come back to bite the NDC. And I'll say, as for Martin Eyisi, I would organize a one-man demonstration against the government if he is not removed from office in 7 days. We did not suffer for nothing. One of the social media commenter following our discussion here on Mehiasem Enra. In fact, there were many other such posts, on social media, Bebre, and some of them are production team, Akate, and also I'm take a screenshot earlier Sunday. Nitego, or say, I told you guys, I have gone to do Okada. You now see why I said so. Chrese, Obo Bia Dakun Opokumpo, Eni, and I'm a branch youth organizer. I say, I've been ghosted, dada, Asemo. Okay. Kwekubuahin says, Obo Bia Dakun Opoku deserves better. She is an inspiration to many. Whoever is creating the list you are demotivating the youth. These are some of the comments I know. Discussion of course. So where the Trujawa has said statement aba say ono deputy and I had my own reservations thinking essentially for deputy powerful Bobia there some way. But we say y'all fix. Okay, I said appointment authority. We beg this one there. Obobia as deputy CEO there, no lie. But we worked for power to deputize an opposition appointee. Obobia Daku deserves better. Hey, na party for the party for no job. Na Queen Star Poku Asoya. Ono ye MP. Queen Star Poku Asoya ye MP. Ono say the shoe will be dirty again, and the rag will be remembered. Hey, only the other name we do power. Very philosophical. The shoe will be dirty again, and the rag will be remembered. Mamen kwa omanus na meaning komo emra na fe yen toaso Mensa Thompson oye penyi oda Asempa ekuo no ano Mensa kwa ba ite saying
Obi me Joseph
bibia
be charne telefone
for Joseph ahoden wo ho de
na me adom okrikoye mo kakaka
ya da nyame ase sisi enche bia na me kan poster wo ye no anopei. But you make some serious allegations, especially against Martin. You see, for example, say Osei dubious contract. Don't tell us so that's so. In office, and you made mention of Obobi also say or could deputize and another appointee and all of that. Really, what did you want to communicate? Then episode the trigger.
Yo, Obi, that's it. My name is here for you. Obi, I'm sure. Madam build the context that for the past 8 years, we have been on the street fighting strongly against a bayonet. So, on a number of things, from the number of ministers appointed here, to the conduct of ministers, to contracts, to CEOs of state institutions and how they run these state institutions down. And I'm looking at almost 90% of state-owned enterprises and agencies are not profitable. We had cause to believe that the people who were occupying these offices either were incompetent as part of the entire government and not idi or minus so. We also said they were corrupt and they were involved in a number of practices. A situation entirely different from the other CEOs. Other CEOs now. Meaning, Nientia Abine Bebeba Abina campaigning on corruption, on poor governance practices, on weak state institutions, which cuts across. Na Abino Beba, na Omo leading these weak governance structures, these inefficient structures, and those who spearheaded are not supervise such high level of competence. Abino say, oh yeah, resetting, but Sankofoni be that's okay. Abino etia kunyaso. Into the fundamental question, I'm able to say, you are Martin Enchi. That's so etia kunyaso because Omanpenina are of power on people. So President Ekufo had a vision. Not only need to adi hunu audi bo minor. The need to adi hunu be na ode shoma amati the street for Minerals Commission. Na koshe homame. My vision for Minerals Commission area. Call neko make it sure say my vision for Minerals Commission is realized. So about for Flaba, now Martin, you see that's what the office for. Does it mean, say, you're Martin, you know, the vision aligns with the current president? And I said, then, especially when you know what has happened with Galamsey, and there's no way, me Obi, because Robert from Ubeka Galamsey wants them. You can say you can absorb the Minerals Commission of any culpability or complicity. Say, Galamsey a cause so and normally the cause so in the mining sector, the inefficiency is a cause so and the challenges we had, na Minerals Commission, and come Enuntino, ye come to be a na ye giant Minerals Commission. But Obi, and yet, Minerals Commission for Sabi, Yura Martina is many sano. But trend no other state institutions. Some Ramanoka say Ghana Airport Company. See you are a binder by pound or that's what you are. Oko FD or that's what you are. Food and Drugs Authority or that's what you are. Obi, some Ramanoka say Port, Director of Port, a previous government appointee. Okota Kradia, Director of Court, or a previous appointee. Question able to say, do all these people's vision align with the vision of the current president for the sector they are still holding? That's a question we must all ask. And the other key observation, so when you say, Yeja sa CEO ho, and na yede party officials and that's the party people are who share the same vision with the president, the same political ideology, were instrumental in drafting the party's vision, which culminated into the manifesto, which has culminated into a strategic working document. They say a blueprint, to be or minor. The people who were involved in incubating and developing all these policies, some of them, they say, on deputy to President Akufo-Addo appointee. Na President Akufo-Addo appointee no national tena. Obi, I don't understand, and I don't know. I'm sure that what key party for comments. You know how the party folks feel about this. Obi, yenka say abana ban one pound obia, but you cannot be running a country when you have a vision and people who do not share your vision are the people in charge of strategic places. The Ghana Airport Company Limited, that is part of our national security structure. The gateway, the entry point, main entry point into the country. Now, Abaya, what free so nipo power no de netina ho. Ono ne daso to ho. Obi. Now, Osei where IGP, what farm security heads. But Ghana Airport Company, NPP needed to also say, as a former government appointee, still maintain that.
Yeah, but what we are hearing is they want her to be there for one more year. Now we are the deputy na take you over. Should that not sit well with you, any party for no?
Obi, you need to be able to say communication, no? But is there any special reason in here? Yapam Dampare, now Obi there. You say until her for 1 year. Is there any special reason? Is it that Mameno competence is a ukuta? Ye be our NDC party name. offer mami I can say ni pedigree. Now the need to Madam Ububia. You say uncle. What is so special about mami no? A dear exceptional skills and competencies are. Ekuta mami no tia. You say on for another year. Na NDC ni koyo deputy. Are you there? Because Obi, Omanpenny call for Okache and say, or can't say Ghana Funy and say, the appointments are being made out of merit and competencies. And Obi, NDC has a lot of competent people. Obi, okay, human resources are. And anybody who has worked remotely close to the NDC knows that the NDC has exceptional human resources. Maybe NDC has more competent people to occupy any of these high positions, CEOs and heads of agencies, much way better and run it way much better than it is currently being run. It will be. Unless there is any exceptional circumstance, their skills now, Mameli Kutano. You see, you be or mining, and NDC need be anywhere. Okuta skills need be, and NDC people are also Ghanaians. You can say ye ministry or Nakofa Togolese, bra. The person you're going to put there is also a Ghanaian, but at least the person shares in the vision of the president. The person's vision aligns with the vision of the president and the entire vision of the party. So,
but would you agree with Bonsu Ayeka say the president who is the appointing authority, no, in him the OP, and that party for one should allow the president to form his government?
I agree. But Obi, decisions, executive decisions, just like judicial decisions, just like parliamentary decisions, once the decisions come out, you can criticize, you can comment, you can share opinion, and I think the larger and collective view of people, and the fact that people are not speaking up or people are not talking, does not mean that they are exactly happy with what is going on. But, Obi, if Nipano, so the medical talent, will be Bibia, a dimwa, I'll be the last person to go out and say, oh, Nipano, maybe I'm unqualified. But Obi, this Mami or Tigan Airport Company Limited, Obi, you can't, and no Mama, the kind of allegations that are coming out against her, the kind of contract are also sources, signing contract left, right, center. It will tell you what is going on now. Obi, some of them are different. And so the critical question is, if we are resetting the country, we must reset the entire aspect of the country. Obi, yes, Abaya, corrupt, incompetent. Obi, it's like the fruit of the poison tree. You can't eat from the fruit. You can't eat the fruit of a poison tree. If the tree has gone bad, definitely its branches cannot be edible. So, Obi, I have friend your best friend because Obi. Now, I think that we all need to learn a lot of lessons.
Okay.
Because encophobia are your more technocrats. Or more party me, or more state institutions name. But they create a lot of problems, engage in a lot of more practice and corruption. Or more say a buy for bar. No matter more because the card I got a buy for no banity. Pretending say or can buy no. Me, I call them political scavengers. So they be now you be maintaining or more now say you be down baby or no more. And will be consistently these people are the people who mess the government up. Because they do not share in the vision of the president. They do not share in the larger vision of the political party that bears the government. But because you say, oh yeah, Juma Kakra was saying, yes, Kakra they can support a political party, no, party about power and you know. Now, you're Johnny Ho. And these are some of the things that cause the downfall of the NPP. Obi, you can agree with me, sir. How on earth are people who are appointed by President Akufo-Addo, who went to him to swear that they were members of the NPP today, are going around telling people they are NDC and being appointed into places? And the way they messed the previous government up is the same way they are going to mess this government up. And so, the party people are Ghanaians.
Very well.
Almost so, Obi, almost competencies maybe. What the party need be here? Now, what the appointed senior be CEO Obi and Kanwa. But say, Obi appointed senior be CEO. Now the party near deputy. You are Donald Trump. U.S. democracy no. Or by the FBI director. Wapamono. Wapampam for the brave. I didn't say. Or he does not share his vision, so he can't work with them. And Obi, your name sound will be
okay.
Your name sound will be but okay. I think that it is important to say some of these observations are made early so that we can correct these things going forward. So that we can the Abino can be able to come together and work properly to the benefit of all Ghanaians. Obi, we want to see this government succeed. And that is all of us, our aspirations.
Mayana Semensa, Bibiani, I ever seen about Bidin Komobio. Why? Asempa Mensa Thompson, the attendant and executive director of Asempa Ghana. Brian Boabin Samuel says, Obi, every political appointee and the Akufo-Addo who remains in office should show some use. What's left of their little integrity to voluntarily resign by the end of March. Those who fail to do so will be subjected deservedly to a name and shame campaign. As for the men of God and business moguls shielding these treacherous individuals, if they genuinely believe in their competence, they should entrust them with the management of their churches or companies. Brian Boabin Samuel, they are Brian. And we say, Obi, good afternoon. We're also watching you live from New York in Bronx. Clement and Michael Okule, good afternoon to you out there. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. We say, Obi, Ekosiisen is loud and clear inside Peckham City in London. Special regards going to Nathaniel Kunto inside Red Hill in UK. Nana Yao, aka DJ Game of Hamburg in Germany. Asunaba Kwejofosu, co-founder of House of DL Fan Club, and Mr. Kwejo Fred inside Woolwich in London, and Master P and Odiwe Brain. We say Obi Pay Honorable Kujo, the immediate past Minister of Public Enterprises, 39 out of 53 SOEs posted profit in 2023. Bost, for example, posted 208 million Ghana cedis in profit. Another example is TDC, which even paid dividends to the state. Can Mensa Thompson show us the source of his information that shows that 90% of SOEs didn't post profit? Kofi Tonto, lot and lot of your messages. But now, Mensa Thompson, Kase, Osei Airport, Ghana Airport Company Limited, a lot of sole-sourced contract and akoso ewoho. From what we are gathering, quite a number of them. I mean, the build, design, and co-financing of new head office building for the Ghana Airport Company Limited, Kotoka International Airport, in excess of $50 million US, exclusive of taxes, and it's now a single-sourced contract. And it's being done by Amandi Investment Limited, from what we are gathering. There are some other such contract. Bebre, I'll take you through the list we have here. Millions of dollars. And yababa and also ba ansana no ma yen shenani homra yeba. The Honorable Sarah Joasafo be cancer e studio ha. Yene no EBD and commercial de kind true and in some bebre na wo ho. Ba mo mientie we mra yeba ye din come stay with us.
Sasso, every mosquito started run away. Sasso, it's a woman tonton preko. Sasso, kum tonton preko. Nani sham ne die e demo strong ko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Deep pepper preko. Not deep preko.
Africa green tea,
Say dear, what's the African queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why non pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I will do ania. Now what to papa no preko? African queen mackerel. The way shower no keke. No pankwa. Nikuno say, oh sorry ate. Oh see fua. Mr. Honey. Oh say.
Have your love. Mommy crying. Have you still?
That means so much say. Okay. Yes, Africa cream mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa do so neguhu. And this what ye dia no. And make your taste the extra oh. Top papa no preko. Africa cream mackerel. Shower no mukeke. Now pound one. Every year I didn't have to ya to.
Yebeye medical tourist destination.
If you on pebia, yebeboa almost a bamboa, yet the bambo.
Abatua no den ene koso. Amanfo ebetua ba. Ayi candy for. Na fe candy for no. Isi atunidin.
I have the singular honor as the returning officer to declare His Excellency John Dramani Mahama as the winner of the 2024 presidential election.
Dear wadin kunimuno ofa bibia. Nanso ya manyofo sanko omati ekotie di omanfo eto abama womo no. Ehre nim say womo ebehunana.
Akọ market enye amuntumi nsi mablukumanof.
Na omanfo no so nya kwanya bi ene abanimufo no edi nkomo etre womo ensim bia ede omakoma so a ewo so mo ye ho adwuma mo mana we ene dedi kan kura ya ebi ABC eye CDD Ghana Citizen Expectation dwumadi a womo de kɔ Ghana afana nyina edi ati omanfo ensusuye no womo adwene efa abanya owoso na mu bia omakeka ne nyina abo dwumadi ni hyehyɛ no sei enetie February busumi ya nida etoso adununum 25th no ebekoso ewo bono mantemu sunyane apoe mantemu kofodua enatifia toy mantemu wa February busumi ya nida etoso adunun so no ebekoso ewo atoy mantemu sakrade bono apoye mantemu techiman March busumi da etoso miensa ebekoso ewo Greater Accra mantemu ewo nkran enoti mantemu ewo Dambai March busumi edetoso 9 eya santimantemu Kumase enamfinifini mantemu Cape Coast Ensese wo yechino dwumadie no ahodo ennan ena yebeye ediama special groups March busumi edetoso dubako no atefidu mantemu Tamale eye emabu enhiemu March busumi na nida etoso dumiensa no eye framantemu ho eye emma eda womo ebedi sa adwuma no March busumi ni mu a nida etoso edunwoche no eye nkran mantemi mu enipa bia wo madidam enhiemu ewo enkran diedi ebewie eye March busumi no nida etoso aduno eye wo mu a omadrum panyi fi so eno so bekoso ewo enkran haya enhiemu ni nketahudie no ekoso no obetume de wadwenkyere afa CDD Ghana wo mo social media platforms ni nyina #no eye Citizen Expectation GH ena afenso radio station ebefa dwumadie obetumi edwa dwenkyere no afa ho efiti February bosome ne deto so adununum edikosi March bosome deto so adunu no yede enhyiemu ahodoɔ edu ene enan a yeye ama special groups no ena emma ewo mantam ahodoɔ no mu ewo sakasa fidie eso ena CDD Ghana wɔn social media platforms ahodoɔ no nyina so CDD Ghana Citizen Expectation enhyiemu a ebekoso yi eye adom ene joy bransa ewo multimedia adwumako no mu ena asasene sanso ena Foreign Commonwealth and Development Office FCDO etc.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there asum Ghana for.
En kaya say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quantway on the side. If January equals March 2025. What do we insurance on some shop Provident Insurance and sa? Some will renew and now we have for Penya, Chadia P. Emo fuel coupons and the Providence of the next Papa B. And to what only and WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. Obeso to out over to me Swakwa and 15 branches. Yet to a particular Mobia. Over to me Sunni brokers and agents in the Mobia this hours. Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Makonia Badi wa Wabambo Massa special for you for Kaisa Shaka
With Provident, man, you're covered.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Na science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwan mu bi me ni battery issue to nkwanta pa ye o enti sesa dia ni power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the rocks ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya binsu ashama kuwana so Opportunity Enterprise. Afi battery shop bi e waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise. Pampaso and na battery shop bi e waswame mazi. Amakom Macro Junction. Efi kaswa ko Winneba Junction. Swedro Magazine. Takwa de Chesemba bia. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. On put that day. Semi sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. E ma me confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit go so na me sre a. Eya wanwahu. Me de Kale Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi me se. Oba de ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene de aye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me shina no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro etibinama. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ania maame no de bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mo amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kale happy smile.
FDA aji edwedi nkrato ya tomo.
Branda beji with TV and now AC every max buying chain. Na tua na echire. Wo de branda be deposit 30% pay. Na hwe nim se wo betua nka en kakra. Ne hu hia na wo Ghana card, voters ID and our driver's license. Sa offer we e available e wo West Hills Mall, Kaswa, Dakuman Junction, Medina, and the Circle Max buy shops BM. Enhye kakra won. Fresh 059-409-1122. Na shasie. E max buy appliance, buy and pay later. Memma nim pa hokra. Max buy, happy life.
Arriba! Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi neba no biba. Ode Asempa na bo. Obi neba no biba. Ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo Asempa de mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a wotie no ma yena mo asene yema mu nyina akwaba emfa momra dwumadi yi eso se wotie na wo adwenkyere wo question bi e de ebre ya your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentie de wo e ma yede to manim se ene yebenya the honorable Sarah Adwoasafo Esquire ewo studio hanyame ado wa beka yensa former MP for Domekwa Abenya constituency honorable Akwaba net saying Bibi Aboko
me hoye na unso e
adomia na your friend is saying Domekwa Abenya yeboko de
nyame adom bibi aboko mumpai bonti ye ho.
Oh, that's nice. Wow. Let me see, for more enim no, who parliament for how many years? Who MP for how many years?
You me da se obi maminchia metie for won tie titu ne won ai wo Domekwa Abenya empesua so mechia wo nyina hemfo ene asofo akese mesa so achia me papa Apostle Dr. Kojusafo and Ekosiisen and Manina Michia party mpanyimfo nso. Na will be sase me tna amrahye bedwa ekonya ne so ma me manfo e wodo Domekwa Abenya mfie dodo osen na metna so 12 years.
Oh, 3 terms.
Me call 3 terms. Me call 2013. And I'm exited 2025.
Oh, okay. That's 3 terms. And the experience was memorable. Idea you would want to live that experience again?
Yeah, can say yeah, it's a memorable experience. Me koye na mebunu e wo ho nhye dan no so. Inti me fa ne say ye mu bia ne yesa ye mma no na mebunu no na yenye ebida and ye dikopie ho Mama 29 patron inti yakoye yehwe djuma no se na yakon kakra yakoye nyame so se oboa so amwaye ye remu no na near opposition inti 2012 elections and edimikura inti 2013 na me opposition NP inti boa me pa ma misua parliamentary work esan se uni aban office bi a oko and say uni other responsibilities inti na meti efie ho e na ye hwe se ne edikanfo say chairman Bonsu obi amu dobi obuafo the late dobi obu ne ye hwe se ne jowa ne ye hwe se ne omo ye omo niema ne edisua ye inti my second term and
we call into leadership and
me pacho
we call into leadership with third term and our second term. You
2019.
That was 2019. 2019 should be your.
Okay. 2017. No, 2017.
2017. I'll call into leadership.
Me pacho 2017.
That should be your second term.
My second term, yeah. Me pacho.
And I'll be a deputy minority leader.
Majority. And I ba power 2016. Me pacho.
Sure.
Tia ba ben mu no. And me rise it to be.
Meaning say after one term as a backbencher, no. Next term, no, I'll be a deputy majority leader.
Me pacho.
Oh, that was a sharp rise.
And I many about the kaya with Timmy Tina sa kunya so me pacho.
Okay, that was a sharp rise.
Anything na me shas here me say ye koye na ye opposition.
Yeah. And obusuya.
Opposition no utna utwase na utna fie ho. Na wo ye fie ho adwuma rules, bills, committee works. Just say unya daje eboapa, and I'm happy say some renum many the current majority leader any mu at the same time, the current whip any mu at the same time. In this amreno cause backbenchers are say no man no gidi power ho no mo na me share omu mi enu finfin na, and so we me hu ne say adwuma me yire me hu sua ye because me core parliament and so man practice it.
Okay.
Until my first 4 years, though my firm, not my law firm, no what dear, but my farm boom. It's answer no me see me bo se baby amakono e ho nia ma no na me pese me sua na me hu adwuma ne so yi nti yakopon so ye madom.
And for you when you became deputy leader of the majority side, as a surprise to you. You had prepared for it.
Oh, me can say yes, it came as a surprise.
Okay.
Na ye ba ban mu obia wo baby ano wo hwe say ye pese ye de ne ko and all that. Inti na ye hwe say ebia ministry bi ana say but man dan dream say ye be mama tena efie honom. And na oba bia so the ma na uti anim was leadership. Aya deputy whip. Second deputy no. And aya na etaye oba. Inti me call parliament na ye minority deputy whip na oyo oba no chair women's caucus. Aya honorable Natoshi Ado. Mechia no pa. Inti na and then on the other side Haji Abafo Honorable Doyo Munyina. You know the trend in practice e wo fie ho no na akoye say e ma no na se bibia ye twato. Inti say wo ba be immediate leader of a whole caucus, leader ni ho no mo a una ye government business una woni speaker sheshe ne we say here business committee una we even committees of parliament just adwuma no edoso. And at the moment so we oba leadership no imba na ewo mrashe bedwam ho nyina ho ano boabo no so automatically no una wo chair the women's caucus. Inti me danyame asese sa akwanya no ebeto me na so na me danyame ase so say and it's in the hands that was a bibia wo ye bia no chima eba no wo mo kan a wo mo be hu modene bo a so bo e wo mra she bedwem.
Leadership is concerned, no, you broke the glass ceiling, right? Not just na obia obabia meye either minority or majority leader
deputy mpacho deputy de na obia entna se kunya ne so eda.
That's interesting. I think we've not really made noise about that aspect. No?
I
think it's a good one. You said that making noise about
me share ni mu and I trend no so atwaso inti me honorable my part Patricia Apeji also abaye the second inti me wa rehemu say maybe beba ye nuanom ne dondodo for ya majority side no almost oba betimi arise either to be a whip or a deputy majority.
My opportunity to speak to this that perception say you've ridden on the back of Opapa to get where you are even as a backbencher first term, second term, what be a deputy majority leader. Really, there are those who believe say, oh, Ajwasa for the ne papa na pulling along in a political career. Then our kafas asem no.
Oh, ni edi kan meka se adepa. Enya ade boni. Obi ani modern bo me papa wabo e wo man yi mu. Ene na sorry ne kese edoma okura eba abodi empense mu ne mu hwehwɛ mu which is science technology obi anim ne contribution enti say me fairly with this name a big failure enti me de me susu say me papa din e bata me ho esa obo e de to ho e kwan e wotwa de to ho mpo ena ma ya gye me wo me mpeso ya so enti me ntimi ntwe me ho free eno ho in any way. Ne momo so no say o ride on that back and I say o disana mo no tutu una sisi o papa de na sisi mo ne yede ukoduru a se be ukoduru won so anyo na ebe ye adwuma ne de ama nti e ho no na so di abeda wo so say edin kese bi en anamo mu na wugina nti e wo se mo so uhwe na ututu na esi yie na de edumunyam hyeba nti meka ne say rising e wo parliament Edeba be first female deputy majority leader no. E wom se me papa modene bo ena de me call mrashe bedwen which is the largest constituency e wo Ghana. Inti votes a ye de bae no. Na ye cha ye yi me fi mu a enye yi. Na mom no ye besa ba mrashe bedwa fie ho no. Impanyimfo wo ho me beto adikanfo. Edin mpo se ba akofo mpo na didin ne beto ho a ye be bisa ni ahwe be ko hanzad mu oba first time then na why dey nsronko na mo ahu na meka se mra na minnim no nso eboae mrashe bedwam ba bi wo ho no mo a eno na ye adwuma ne paa e wo mrashe bedwam so be du ho no na cameras no se be miniam media for no mo adwane eno ye kwan ya ye fa so a ye de ye mra bills no e be ba first reading won say second reading third reading and sana passage sa process no eno ni ene de show eno ni adwuma pa ye ka se wo wie mrahye bedwani a e wo se wutimi ye eno na me ka se me to me bo ase me kwa ene e mani su wonwunan I ka we sorry and I delete insert and I move and I have bit wording but me bo modne e kwotran mpanyifo e bi nchen Emma wo mo kire inti me first time there metimi aka say na eba bills say ye yemra upa oba na de bia wotimu a woni omo eya na me ka ho bi inti me susu say me papa din no aboa na emom me so me modernable and me credentials and so aboa me papa
inti now this year then we know you are no longer in parliament. Presently, then as far as politics is concerned,
politics. CCA no sanya wini no NPP amanyuko Biako abato 2024 na anko year maye no. Yeah, regrouping, yeah, rebuilding, yeah, restructure the whole party. Inti mwa yensu yetimi ye di aboa sa dwumedie no, restructuring, regrouping, rebranding, whatever. Na ebema 2028 ye betimi akogina kunanimu na ye yetimi yedi nkunimu no. Eno na ye nyina asisi ye so. Na behwese unimbe ya adwen so se niam bebre so bekoso dwumedie bebre bekoso kra ansana abato na duru so ye be internal elections ene ho nkeka ho nti ni nyina mu no afei na we behu so we unity we consult we nti ni nyina no ye wo mu bia ye hwe ni ya hwe ni ya we ya carry enipadom na epe especially party positions no it's say party ni the winning power na ye be stronger na yetimi 2028 election.
But should we be surprised say you unfoni be on a ballot paper for 2028 elections? Should we be? And as we should not be surprised. In the emphasis say enye yawa say be ye hu say adwasa for say be contest or domeko abenya. For example, should we be surprised?
Me hu say emrenin so for sankomodie no domeko abenya ye ade makoma ewo mu pa ewo mo ho na eyempeso anso a presidential election ehu hia papa if sense it say impeso be enum ayaka habom inti emma dodo ogu ho ni pa gu ho na ne meka ne se emrenin so ye nanso emre ne so a ye meka ne se atetete ne ma bi koso ewo ho ewo dome me mpeso ya ne so ho we sorry no waka we sorry no waka ne mesere wo se party eba opposition hwe se be unya openipa kraba polling station meeting a obrewu ono bibi anywhere motivate you bi inti samos yeside sa wetime waka me sa beka ho a regrouping restructuring any rebranding any recapturing power na ye ka ni nyina no emwa yen ti mesere wo mo so obi ama na koma mra fom ni ye nyina ye nko back to the drawing board e die ne ye ai to sini impesu ya ne so mini abema ofa ne say e MPP stronghold into uyo wanyo ube winia edibeye a very complex constituency dynamics na woman wan tiasia na wan mafomo amma efom fo na amfa wo so kakra ubema uhunu adwuma nani so into we need the right person right candidate you say here the right strategy and the planning and so sorry I know akogina ho say we need domeko abenya and no na Mr. Womo se womo makoma from ni yenhwe change the dynamics need changing me my typical example ore baby to say aboko bi sese me boy adenkre bi sa ye ko tifri madina ho ene ye de be ka do me kwa abenya ho in the year 2016 okay ne ho nyina nra ena dominant inkofo etna settlers wo ankasa no nuanom kranfo ena nuanom anwonafo kakrafra but enenu upasa sipoto e was ampesu ya no so agi so kosa side ho baby ayema inti wo ye no hadwin se ukoto aba na sebe history ni say na tie nti sa young middle class fo na eti wo na mo pe nkola na wo bank ni nyama na mo sisi o mo dan kakra o mo nyina e kosa side inti sesa one tisa ni manase e wo do me kwa binya na wo ka ne se me stronghold odi akukọ kura ko gina ho ka ne sa na ne ye ka no MPP uda kura odi akukọ kura ko gina ho a ubenya entisa na meni mpanyimfo a na e ka me ho ye de niama bebre ne kom asofo mpanyimfo a wo ho ahemfo chese ye nuanem muslimifo polling stations a na sabia bia ye wini kra no me bae ni ye wini It's a man too many say ahana say hanya media.
But our winning strategy, no. Did you put it at the disposal of Omoebe take over from you, no? For them to be able to consolidate a Juma? Oh yeah. Because you seem to have some magic wand not to win the seat.
Well, Dominic Kwabenyano. Oh yeah no. Santana around Adrasafua. Aya nenyen krofo bi de.
Okay.
But umpeu. That is the reality. Nanso minua bema agro na ye na ana ye di ne friend amanyosem no. Enye baabi ana odo hone ne wano kwahihye wu. Ena adwuma no maye bi da. Ena me free mu. Base ne wo hostel. Yen frɛ wo na wako. Yen misa wo na woka. Yen ka se bra ho na wo ba. Wan hwe yard wa dream pa no kra no. Ni adam ne no na akoye adwin bone. Obi a mefrɛ me.
Okay.
Yan ka se fa ne wo betimi so de aye fabra. But no emu mabem. Me kan on point blank say bia na omo be frɛ no meba. Na otiwo untimintina hoza. So I took a decision say middle belt. Yeah baby ye fi. Ashanti region, Babuno Bunu East or that middle belt no I will be part of the campaign.
Flag bearer campaign.
Flag bearer campaign and a national campaign so me so near minim kakra efa mbebunu ho ano boaboa me so metimi aye edi aboa. Yakọ ye wini. I think say e was say yetnase. Na adwentoatoa bia na ewo ho no. Yetimi aye na ekwan bia so no. Se konya no MPP dia wo.
Domekwa abenya.
Ye dia. Inti sa wukojina. Minia. Wukojina. Na wudi nkukuo wo sa mpeso ya ne so a. You should bow your head down in shame.
That's for the last victory in the constituency, which was the 2020 elections. Who we know with a gap of saying
28,000. 28,000.
That's almost 30,000.
Almost 30,000.
That was the gap.
I wrote from Professor Michael Kwe,
yes.
Michiano.
Yes.
Onizito Kwe. Yes. I think it was 24,000 for difference. Zita, okay. And then he was 32.
Oh, okay.
Me bemu, me first time me free 34 no, about 68.
68,000.
Me second term me about 78. Me third term and I'm about 35. But 35 no, that is where I started. And I draw the popularity call former. But minia. Emma wa manyo semu a to da sene ye emma wa manyo semu no eya bi wa na asefem. My 2020 election was time that I was pregnant during the elections.
Oh, you were? I
was heavily. Inti if that circumstance not three every so yes why unpopular yes say ni ye betu no ye be yi no ye be yes but yem be say ye ho say ehe no de ye fi edu bedu ho ena menue sa dwumadie no so planning bi a hye da nim sa o ba to kwan mu ana to intimate me aka say that was the only year metimi aka say
votes na drop
here and no kra no it was with a 3,000 margin, which, given the circumstance, visibility, oba wonyim, ntina me nante 20 times time I mean moi, and name nante 10, because I'm more than a day, akofom. These were some of the things, but you could still see, say, on manfon, edomi. Where, in Persiano, Apostle Joseph, mupe.
Oh yeah, Godfather.
Yeah, oko kuro ni so no na kuro ni yenwura enti watena wa na doye na sitna power ni omanfo na tena no ni base ewo ho enti bibi sa na etochima na niema bi anko yie sa na mo ntimi an consolidate sa base na ebe kwenti apale no.
But there are those who also believe say despite the fact say 2020 said I mean because of pregnancy I didn't have visibility into say 2016 for example into my drop kakrebi eba.
Yeah.
But 2024 the belief is that your performance in parliament between 2020 and 2024 largely Emma grounds a dema obia obe take over from you. For example, absent without leave. Yeah, adwasafo ayenhu no parliament cross obey adwuma kwa yenhu adwasafo. Sanyoman assembly is culminating in the defeat munya in 2024. How do you react to that?
No, I think say party no Anthony Mebiase. A man koye say Sadi nunti. Ye betri adwaso. And that cost me my primaries.
And the primaries. No?
My primaries was orchestrated. No credit that one no waka. Kwan bia so ye be yi no afi ho.
Because on the party na ni ye wo
parliament. Na enumu no na wan hwe ne ye a wo de party ketwa kakra no enkrofo bekwa akoto abayi wo bi e de na kwa akogina ho na omamu ni nyinara enso mpesa nipa no ni ekoso wo mrahye bedwa mu nyinara wai obie ade a ne ka din wo wiase mpoma abofra wo de ade hye ne sa o say thank you o ya de bonu so ka sorry o so wonka se maye bibi mon fanche me abofra kra ne kan ye ne din inti se panyini tenase o se niema bi na mo antemase enne koye ne yeye inti mon fa me bone nche me masaba me sha ase mpo na me ba no to so mienu akoso amonima me bi parliament na afi na wadi 1 year.
Oh, okay.
Me deni tena kemu yeah me deni tena kemu no me feed ni wo from samre ni nyina kosi 2020 no when who me sa e wo mrahye bedwam me te ho me ye madwuma ne e wose me ye de boa party me ye ne e wose me ye de boa oman no me ye intimre bi adu na munhume na bibi ikoso a entimi masse eye ni da ho bone wo na sa de ni nyamisu ene me ban na mom communication sene ye betse ena meka se emma yensem ni bi wo hono mo amanyo semu no ye no so ni ntino enti ase no uyonku ba akwa na bete wase a dodo ne ye mema 275 ayi na ye mrahye bedwafo mo ye ma a se bi o meka se aye nua bei oku bibi mu ntina yehu no.
But who was supposed to do the community? Because we say at the time, from the party's perspective, no, 137. Omanya independent candidate bakwama 138. The numbers were tight. Inti MPBA we started umbe who say be will play with, but they would think say deliberate because you were holding all of them to ransom. Communication and now we cannot find there was a communication to the party.
Me dear me susu say me communicate to nkofo a na me susu say ye mpanyimfo na wose wo mu hu.
Okay.
And me buy yes and me buy wo ebi kwotena radio su edi mate me colleagues ebi abadwoa na yenim ye pawcho adwoa na yenim ye pawcho but enye nsem nyina so na in the heat of the moment oh ye nyina nkra ne muntu tudu nkra ne na me ni susu se mpanyimfo e wose wo mu hunu ne de wo mu nim ebia no mususu se enhu hia se ye de sansem ne be den ebetudwa but ade ba ko a me regret it back I will never E-Levy a yɛde bɔ me charge.
E-Levy said at the time this was a critical piece of legislation and now buying people push it through to rescue the economy. Numbers near tied. The opposition was on government, said they will never allow or more just one number more than the opposition. Adjuasa also Becca Homa buying the 138. Yes, Adjuasa for you. And you say you will not regret?
No. Well, E-Levy ban yentoboana aban pese yenjiji nipa womanfo a ewo Ghana say bia wo ye momo bank to online banking that kind of nyama no electronic transactions ne baaye no anhyehyeye ne baaye no esoro ho no ye mu bi no ne yesusu say emwa Ghana.
You had that personal conviction.
Exactly. So
say 11
emwa yen. Esan say me baby ami me fi any baby ayetete me. Me papa ofri grass and wako grace mu.
Okay.
Just ofri him and nyame aye no defo ene. Oba yen so no ne ode atete yen ne asore ne ginafo. Eye charity. Eye si eboa ehiafo. Ye boa onibiefo inyanka. Na sebe minua me se na me hu 11 ni se me nam kwan hu na me hunu on to body ko fibrokuman chese wo he body ni nyina na egu ho no wo boa no kwa nu 500 Ghana obi ne dwetre 100 na watoto a o se me maami wo ekura me sendi sika akoma no okotena so no o sendi kakra na wanya na ne yate na sit well
with you
na meni ma sorry mpanyimfo ne me papa mo so de matena sese ade amode ba no dodo no ebeko tia ni pasitene mo ahokyere no be ye mo enti munyai. I was torn between my church and my political party. Some party see yanko. And no, so I wouldn't even consultations are ye the bar first, see yanko engagement, say grassroots in Yamanin. Inti where maybe I producing me fee. Which is Domikwa Binya, which is my papa sorry for, and then my papa sorry.
Bebre no so take.
Bebre no so te ho na bebre no so sabe.
Boja for no.
Exactly. Omo na ye boja adwuma. Omo so na do so wo man ni mu. Na omo ti ade ya se, no mo reducing it to this level kokwa ya to twinning into so awoton na ode ma krase si en fa hwe ne ma me oyare ni ye te no nti ya ye hwa. Sa de ebekun atia. I took a firm decision, say, I would abstain.
You would abstain
from it? Yes, I'll recuse myself. Me recuse it. And then, me kadishin yamye ni mwenyam say, baby, me papa di me jina wa sorry ni mno. If I had gone against that, anke ne ubi po accept me wo abusuya ni mu. Kwa ya sorry na ya sorry ya abusuya. Nti na ati safu po baby safu. And so omo kasa and omo soon e was say yemi soon. And I'm looking forward to that day in our politics Ghana. Obia betimi etide mahye bedwam ho. Ebe vote because anyesa party ahwepe no. Na mo constituency for ne say your party ade kura na emmoa yetimi vote against. That will enrich our democracy. Na say your quality, go ye nyina your quality.
But did you make this principled position no? O kachre o party for momo omo say this is why you don't want to be part of the vote. Omo hui.
Womo e weso womo ti ase ne de. Me momo ti ase.
Including parliamentary leadership no.
Omo e weso womo ti ase because I didn't start with parliament.
Okay.
A government policy. It just started with cabinet. That is where it starts. And then me so womo de me bo e bebre me. because Dr. Baumia ni yɛde call 2024 elections. Now Osei oba onwa dia yɛde ba ye E-Levy no. Sanke yeto man oba mpo a obeyi afiri ho. Amanyofo ya be yenuanom NDC fo nso bae. One of their things our budget mu si yetwa E-Levy mu. Inti say ya de papa na bo manfo na wo fom na mo ye dodo wo man mu ya de bia no wo mu sika wo mu de bedidi e de behwe fie ahwe emu eto aso no minue na ukoti no sa tax na what dream bua was saying it me for me hu ne say samre no ne na asori ne meka ne na me papa eka ne na nsori mpanyimfo ne bebre nso keka kire ye mpanyimfo so ade amode be ebe ha mo no ayentie no ahayen.
And that's why at the point Umeki is our principled.
I made that principled decision because eneno no kase domi kwa benya na no nkofo bi koye press conference say adwa safo ne na asorefo anto aba hwe yenko pe data ni yenhwe asofo ene nsori no dodo ne asori efomfo na wa nsori no dodo a anto abo amba because omko tutia yen bebre ne hye wo madwen mu positi wo madwen mu pise aba we ye nkoto why E-Levy kan adentia E-Levy kan
my point is I like the fact you took that principled position. Of course, I mean we all encourage for such critical decisions in parliament nankebeya MPBA enko down now on the man for encoding komo, and then he would carry the expectations and aspirations of the man for in parliament. And it's good for you to have taken that principle, but at least something that democracy needs. But the point is, at the time, even with this position, there was this pestering say Adwa Safu baby Obia should come. In fact, we heard stories say Chief of Staff Rezi Kebi, my colleague MPB de Breo, ostensibly to make sure say you are back, yet you say the chartered flight about US to bring you back to Ghana and in Sembebre. What was that about? And was no idea there.
I don't know me kasa me kan say in some ni bi wo ho allegations ni bi wo ho no mu a me baaye no ebi mu hia wa adwoa ne yenim fa che wo Rezi sika Chief of Staff sebio ofi Asante.
Yes.
We any age now, only me papa mu ne Bonsu ni President Kufuor mu ne Bonsu. Ye ni no pa. It is a me maami anti frame ma baby a wo bi amechia. Ma anti frame me friend no Chief of Staff me friend ma straight cause o ye me maami. In problem me ade a or the best ma wo bi. Na wo abeka. That is my point. Because the relationship between Yanya Busuyan and no Busuyan or Chuka or Bami Papa was straight. Inti middle man or so woman ya ready to come on no the better account. And I stated there were Nana ya brave network so. Nam sini panokrasi $1. When I'm so Fidelity in check or the Fidelity bank account and I know kind of Fidelity. I don't even have $1 account in Fidelity. Inti na account no do ko 2 mu Fidelity no ewe. Wow, Asempa na politics no obiat na se no esan say ebia ofili say amanyo sem no wo kododo yenka bi ne yembreki no wow politics no ye niam bebre entwitwa chire entwitwa nan American say anansi ntwitwa bebre ne wom. People were just making noise out of the vacuum.
Just concocting stories?
Because Niama say quite da ho. And at the time, na me semen kasa.
Yes.
Esansi enginan krani mun tutun krani. And at those who knew the real facts and so mon kasa, into obi atena so boni sire mo na akotena no waka ne ope. Ah no mu dwin so mu de say adwo asafo ne yi na freedom me kwa benya na nanim agu ase. And ne do me kwa benya. The man for Nankasa is afraid Adwa Safo back. But whether or not I will contest, no, it is a decision I will take with my family.
And when you take
it,
we'll come there and find out. You are saying, sir, the narrative, sir, Chief of Staff, the Sikasomai,
I refute it.
That did not happen.
It did not happen and it can't happen. Me yeah. Omo kana sa ye mu be to that extent too. Ye de ye hu Apostle Joseph ye fie na ye fi no ye de ye hu enye obi na be ma usika e na me Joseph me fi abrochi am na abrochi no obi na de me koy. No, it's ye kasa me en kan te sa se nipa no se be ye kofa ni free kwan wo ni renti ye kope bibi. Debi efia mi fi mo no. Se me yes ga me papa na be ma miska. Enye political party na se ne mo ye insuma sa de abetuja. Obia fa kapre amreme and na ministry a dollar account e wo Fidelity ani pa ne so de kogu ho no. And I'll say it. Oh, nana omo yade na scheme no ma scheme ya to the extent say e was obi you say apostrophe nsuo mu.
Yeah, e be catch her say.
Intina was here pe. Yes.
Somebody who is close to you.
Yes, e kofa obi a or ben no ana woni no. Na ono so te asem a se bia wo misem. Oh, shishim. Send ye the man no wako presenting is amwa. But I took a decision, say, baby, I'm de fire. Me, Massimum Mefiho. Into for the sanctity of me bushian and me mano. And let it go.
And that's why at the time one make us that allegation no.
Exactly. A bear back and forth. Yes. In quality wa. Now why is a baby. Me baby am yetete me pa o nti me kama no tum se emre pemu no na me nsuma yeden
ma be come side of the story nti emre pa no eni but the thing about a private jet say emfa me fa wo mra no did that also happen?
Also private jet. a number of things happen no credit wo kan e be boa.
Yes.
Yeah, the tagi say addressa for private jet abefa addressa for me boa.
Yes.
Me truma MPP mpanyfo baby obi ate. Say private jet ba mpo a e addressa for nkwa na ye defa na. I'm asking them. And then you see ye rebuild it, ye regroup it, ye restructure. Into no kura na ni ye won krofo eyemu eye omo ye nyina so obi aka. Me bisa wo mo say so mo say addressa for akofa private jet ye de na ma me bisa say private jet ni mpo ebaya na addressa for enkwana na e wa ma no at that time kwa na nya me enkwana me wa ma no ne and that was the pain
enti at that time na why na e wa ma no ne hobi and as a private jet won why na fro ba ye ye kan no kra ye me bi nsem nani na obi an heal very important.
I will say on authority say na nya me nko a and me wo me a private jet ni mpo say be fa me
but it's clear say by
and na make say what the private jet and say plane na be fa nipa no kra no at that point address afo nko a na me na me din say ye na ha inti ye ka eno be spread more no mo hyehyɛ corners nso a e ba ye no nso no mo so et wo normal. That is what's my point. When you na me famous oba kra me ye deputy leader no ye nua ba ko on our side ono so caught to a similar situation we managed it na me honorable say Chemeza Bonsu na me any deputy as the chair of the women's caucus. I managed it in such a way say obi anti no say your deputy minister kan obi anti wo hwe kopem so ye ne ho kire ye bibia ye ne boto ne yam ene ye ma ne bai we make sure say any speaker engaging them adena edru obi die so dia leadership e bitimi koto airtime ye nim na tem wonim edru ba bi wo hu parliament ye wo rule bi wo ho any practice acquire custom ade wo ya na eto aso a obi di deputy leader penya leaders na chipe na wo so otena wo de maka hwe baby harunate
sure
hwe baby amutakate ye yi me wonu baby ade mo kotena they put me at the back bencher after I failed my parliament.
Really?
Exactly. For General Secretary Nebisa no. It me bar down no. There was a bill and I was say yeko parliament yeko pass. And no buy no say general. Where me your bentina moya me sa. If you want me to go and vote on that bill, Mumfa me need ma me say me former leader. Na mumfa me seat in kwatena baby eti. Ubisa we anya me a. Anya me na me ye seat o. The majority whip, he is responsible for seating arrangement. Into we nim say deputy leader and na deputy whip. Omo yi me no mo da omo control to
backbench like a first timer in parliament. And away na why you come ho no.
Enti na me kasa mrepa mu no me kasa na me kasa no pa mo frɛ no sasem a me ka me boa. It was the general secretary and the deputy whip Sisia Habib. And Honorable Habib ne jina wo mo na so. E ko yi me din free a kire ho. E ka sa adwoa ha ne de ne betena.
And we general secretary ben
yeah, Kodua time. Me ba ye ya 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Muslimin samra parliament. I'm saying, senia mo di makotena backbench. Mu bia mo yes a we nim ho as leader no kra leaders no. Mu bi beto me wo mrahye bedwa wo. And it is a rule. Honorable Speaker, na oye leader no na me say na me ni parliament. But your real no sitting arrangement, there's no way I'll bet me dinner quatena each. Honorable Aveji, no, ye counterparts. Or no, ye minority deputy. And they ye no. Na ni enfi parliament no. She baby omo de netanai. Aden na me your bar. Na me di ekonya ni bi pen as a leader of parliament. Na upese se misunsun na udumu no. Se ni time na upese o time na me ninka ho. Wo yi mekonya e de me ko share chire te se me backbencher. Aden. 12 years in parliament.
But on the day of the E-Levy vote, no, you were in parliament, right? Eventually, after the principled position, we saw one day Senate voting because Adwoa Safo ended parliament. Now she nose mask, and there was this argument. Adwoa Safo, Adwoa Safo. Were you the one?
Nehemia.
Are you sure?
Somewhere Nehemia.
You had come down from US. Now about from US.
Yeah.
And no na that time na private jet never farm about.
No problem. Me koba bebre. With me at that point, yes. Situation na me woman na me koba. And me bisa permission bi ane de me ko. Na ba ko ekoto me ba panyini ne de ne sa akoto me no. And e ma me che. But sad than them, but na me mo ayedu na ma oba bia me wuvia me huhuru aha na emia but me nim those within na omo so sa orchestrate yes and ye we and ye me nua na fine ko see wo ba
there is no officer your orchestration
am I yourself no
to tarnish your image
exactly me sana me hu no and ultimo say plan A anya plan B beba but to the extent say ye beka say ye say me say ye afenyo marking as deputy leader member afenyo me nua ho upa friend sisi a and me bow down no when some of them see senior me ye current majority leader ye din komo a they were surprised omotimi gina wo hwedin na me say motimi bom se mu ka asem na munnim se nipa no kra oye busuani wini ba ho na ono aba fanyo wo no na me papa ete ne cars ne nyama no o ti se menua obefie be hu oluman no okọ no oba eti den no bitimi kwotena wo se me se yenyi afanyo amemma as deputy leader na ya mfa me ma na machina na no obi akoto OKFM no what so no di matem anopa awia no hold party ni to ransom ne wen me charge mu sen ana me de then me ye say 29-year-old akola na me ye me practice imra me gina mu den na me de to ho na me papa bie nyuma bebre a metimi ahwe abusua adwuma no na me se da bi me de me hu to ho e de ama me manfo akomra hye bedwam. That is my only sacrifice. I mean, yeah, say Adwoa inti ye persecute no ni say in a political career. And so ani and ni akoso wodo me kwa benya no. Baby a party ni panyi bia hye bia no. The writing is clear on the walls. And only ye beto abani na Dr. Musa Dankwa.
Yes.
Or your report be na ba me wo constituency for I've been there for 12 years. Yeah, no ma share me see papa in some work no mun take na mun fanya adwuma wo. Monsieur, papa no NDC for atono and walk on ye share analysis that papa ni ye nyina. He predicted me lose primaries. And me make primaries. I knew the album I did to but me I knew I was going to lose.
Now say the same album na mudi
Debbie. Yeah.
It was a different album.
Yeah.
At the time na omoye above for sa polling station le na wuni ha.
Na me ni ha. It's a different album. And the album from top, me you be a free move from a stroke or pim from na a drink, or when you not call a drink cross, yan in such a way, Sajuano, ye ne free ho. And ye me free ho, na metana woody. I say, election uncle, I say, I draw now 1 year campaign. It's circulated everywhere in the party, say, I draw my beya unpopular in the constituency. Into ye de me kwa ye belusu. O man for name peme. Omanfo ne mpeno ito obi omanfo ne mpeno no afa esi de na obeka se wo lose election no e ya adu asafo a oye unpopular no a ye mpeno no ono a wa menti and we lose. It doesn't sit well with logic. It makes sense to me. Intimate a na adu yes wan kwaye campaign o maluso so ye wan kwaye campaign me sere. Because if my brand adu asafo no was still intact at the time I must say ye mpemena intact, sir, and Nanamu de Moon. Then why do you turn your about Danu Bium Sabeka say, I didn't intact no brand no, I dress for brand no, yen pebium. Where billboards are, one of the year, ni posters, big ones, a be me papa sorry dear. Obekono, no, or no picture, a Dr. Baumiane Bosso. Is here, say, I'm mamma campaign. Me billboard, they be me papa sorry dear. Obia me Jessica. Man can't say me billboard. ACC wo. No brandy de ne dia to so.
You give it out for free.
For free. Say me MPP ni. Man ko parliament anu just say me pay MPP bio. Inti mo fa nya adwuma. Ena yesi wanye hwe ena wammoa yen ena wamfa yen kosi ni. Na billboard nponka ukotua for 6 months krank ye beje osen. Inti nyama bu ayen fa sika yen quantify no ni ehu se nipa no waboa everywhere na me boys see enam no mo posters omo Dr. Baumia posters omo t-shirts e wo market ni niama me na me tue omo ka no mo ye because me drume bi no me namu a na me hu se visibility cause constituency e so pa e me se mo omo pa omo ko bisa director of operations no ye for a Dr. Baumia campaign. So one me t-shirts and posters. No me t-shirts and posters or the boys come home. Or the starch come home. No mu be dear no mu be bubble posters in na o mu discount me. And so I make sure say posters ni ye boy ye. No mu boy no mu say adwa safo nkofo na e boy na ye ti. Na am say na mu ti no. Enye Dr. Baumia na mo ha no. Because ye here presidential votes ni so wo ho na ye de kan ye de ho de aye bibi. Enti
now, say for the ordinary NPP member OTO and then when he or she remembers the back and forth in Parliament with Adjoa Safo, Adjoa Beba, Adjoa Ma, and they are there. Some of them see you as far as the party is concerned, as a traitor. And then I'll be catching will be what's arguing about you, especially the course in Parliament. Maybe if we say. Osei that you wanted to push your way through. Maybe an until let me hold the entire party to ransom. And then I'll be catch a party nibi or what's our dream.
Yeah, make a show money say didn't say ya. And yes, say we are Nipana or say in the cross wonu ne ho.
Yes.
Aya won't me nko bia na so nko kasa asema me kan me boa na boni amedi maami. Makopa ne chokuku emu wontimi.
Yes.
Inti aya na da so hihye nkrofo tim. Intimi da aseso amame wa fidie su akwanya metimi a church nsem. Inti so bia atene sa Adwoa Safo waton party no. Adwoa Safo ayese hwe entimi mma sada. Emra na dome kwa abenya abaya ye 2 year na entimi declare omo so omo koye rerun.
Yeah.
Ewo one polling station bin.
Sure.
BBC wo ho. Me wana mpanyufo fresh say ye meeting bi na.
Party mpanyufo.
Party mpanyufo. General secretary no wo ho. Campaign manager no wo ho. me papa Macmenu ni mpanyifo bebre no mo wo e no mo frey me maame chief of staff nso to me nkra se me momo de ne ana me nko me koye na abamu a ogina wo do me kwa benye ono nso ti ho bi chenchina ye ma mimpi na ontime ne mentina yi ba
Michael Kwe Junior say ontime ne ontena post election meeting no
into opeso omo ka asem bi wa abonten no ne omo pie me so me nua me jodia but me nye push over sao se me ka chen sanya onu ntina mo meeting no emu ye fche da frame e na maba inti se wo se me free meeting ni mu a emma so na eji so no sore ko because emremu kura no me my 23 years at the bar
oye junior
we me junior at the bar you can't tell me say me free meeting mu na obra a former leader and I'm paying for ko ne ko kikan no musa betena ase and a meeting ko se ye kwadwo ne bo se ye ko kan say ye bobo mpanyifo bi so mo na ma free and the decision at that meeting was so critical say eboa ye nyina inti ya po meeting no na maybe catch mpanyifo no ba ko say mo hu atmosphere adwo anko campaign wo do me kwa benya meeting kra mo muti mo aya free kra no obi feel it threatened say me fi meeting into aden no or ye campaign na
anka obekọ ho
me kọ ho a na me nua me nka nwa menu mu me ka de hye me nyankopon din anu munyam ene adwuma pa me papa ye say enne me tisi do me kwa benya edom edi machi no into oye program na me kọ ho a he will be intimidated into e wo se kwan bi aso no fa kwan bi so na me mma na me so me ahoden no enya restricted do me kwa me be join MPP man ka se do me kwa benya dwuma kwa na me be yo inti trobo me nua ba wo ho ye me ko ye campaign me ko okoboy ho ko ye campaign me abobo bebre me ye campaign no but baby I didn't need baby I need e wo no e wo se wo di need inti wo nya need wo baby awo a na chenchena awo for se ye ma need there be an am recognition ti me sremo ni obi ati ye bia ba adwo asafo mmofrey kra aminu abema me no ka se o makopia ma no ne it was during 2012 elections
and I would enkwala ne call
because my life was being threatened including that of my children obi me driver din call me ma school twice so okofa wo mra na enye wo
really
exactly 2012 election we finish here do me kwa benya that is where we uncovered the election fraud say bibia koso na ye court and ye we gidi 2 occasions and I took a decision say me a politically exposed omo papa so ye politically exposed into omo ye best say omo ni ho because about time bia ye mbechche no na school afrel wasuma will be missing no o masa afrel wasuma will be missing twice it me man into some prensa na ye fa me man kwanza inti I have sacrificed a lot for MPP se me metimi kata mani adi MPP boni na mom niema bi wo ho na ekọ na echia na woka ne ne wonya adwene a na wo se ye brand wo se wonye ni papa.
But one thing I think in this conversation amount for NT oka se uwa bruchi na nioma bi na ekoso we ye wadwen se won kasa I mean yenim se na adwo asafo wo abruchi occasionally na wabeye video atonyom asakakra Ghana for ehu. What was happening abrochona now na yede ade na ekoso unless it is too private I won't person will be share but what was really happening na yede ade
me bapenini
yes
me friend no hini
okay
safo e Japan
okay
onya medical problem
okay
inti ni nyina yesusu so ya nkola yare ebeko but ekọ animu no ena complications ebemu na ye ne nan ene nante ho asem edrum na me kaso na me de koba bedrum re bi no oh ye ho system ne ha no ente se ye ha de ye o abofra ne ye hu no wokọ school ni ye hu at least one parent bia ni situation no wo mu no or show say ono na ehwe no na yi a raise a lot. A teacher for na be reporting. Headmistress na say head of school na kasa na be reporting. It go to a stage surgery be mu, healing be mu, social sem. It came to a point that I had to take a decision to be there, or mebano ni okomuno, which was a 50-50 whether or ben antibium and one antibium. And now I say one antibium and one antibium so no. We call back badakrono. Yes, say ya denama adoption, foster parent. Baby I didn't boka shekra wun. And I know a lot of women abroad that go through a lot of these things. And yabema semo yabema one signal. Ni teacher be tro ebe send new email and I head of school we be say Kelvin situation or who say ebia obi odene ba no enye ne maame enye ne papa nti mo ye den. It got to a point that I had to take that decision to stick to family. And me ko ye me nya emema bebreu me ba be my ye one pe oba so ye one ye me ko bi ma nya nti I had to take a decision say me bo me de ho ban. Bemuano especially ona no bibia to yes yes and then me ka de hye nyame anumunyam ne nana nso ye bibidro bebre o bibia to si ya ye ba ye kra ubisa won ani me a ona na ma ne betra Ghana 8 months emo chechire yi se bibidro. You know my father is into herbal si ken chechire wom so ma ye ne omo be de na dompemu yare de aya ye fie de yin so ye obetra Ghana 8 to 9 months na we school online
into the ho atono sisi anya
nyame adum bibia ye nti ne me sre wo mo ne se obatan bi a wo tie me onfa ne ho nhye me situation. So you had a choice to either take a political career, who post that would di, or man for our represent you, and they will bow that won't quantasso. One shakran swa. Yes, I begin a fluence, and we are bad time, Mujana Mua. Now we are before.
But why didn't you resign then? I didn't know one resigning. Because you had made a decision, say you would want to take care of your child. I mean, me. In that same situation, I'll take the decision I will take here. And I believe every sane human being will take that decision. But then you should have let gone of something into or minus trusty responsibility be unto you. Now a minister in charge of now agenda at the time. Yes. You could have resigned so that everybody will see, say, okay, the person had a choice to make. We're making choice any sane human being would make. But then you don't have to let the state also suffer.
The state wasn't suffering because in Penyufua it was a mema womote asemna se no womote ase. And I had one particular penny pa where party who advised me against resignation. Or say me resigning. So niebe wo mu bia no minyine mu. Na niebe kwa kosi awie no. I mean, funny, sir, because as will be a day, ne rare ashewu, sebe ye juma. Nan sembe brea koso or so pay any enfamano or say, Ubi aboni trimuano or camp bibi. The moment will be resigning. Reasons ebe chiden so crown so ye bibri. Until I spoke to Penny Pa and I know say oh tia only minehon. Or catch Mr. Ajua, please, I beg you, don't resign.
Was that the president?
There been patcho.
Okay.
Na obesha because na omutsi ni ekoswase and I was writing, I was communicating to them. Usha adwuma no ye de to ho Mama Cecilia Dapa for 1 year.
Yes.
There be o edentina if I had any down bonny pan and why would Impunity engage me for that long? Because when him say, Yari and nipa a pesa yari betu ubawo queen.
Nenya buapayo.
Enya buapayo. That is why a doom rebino. Almost say, oh dear, will be na ajua. enhwe ne woni fie na efie so
you are
nyina
informed the appointing authority.
Why?
The
yes, and ye kwaso nyina no periodically then mama update. Na ne hu hia de se my ba no me ba bebre ana Ghana for edu ba bi kura no me ba meti ha no a o akwakwere Ghana we be say Adwasafo is gone again so na meti Ghana. Me say so who is paying people to do this damage? Inti ba ko de na panyi ba ko gina OKFM e kasa. Sa Adwasafo ba ye we say ye nwi adwuma wasa akọ. O de phone to so na me friend na me say eh me patcho me wa ha o. Me ba ofie sisi a na me call pen na me call pen ni fie
parliamentary leader
and I say oh sa o mo ka che me say uko and I me say ti ye kan ye no so no unfre so ni me fie me
leader ben no in the spirit of ye can be a woman no so to me they say we enye defamation
we fi dey kwa chiri fan tu dey fan so ha iti I dey make can say men di Ghana for nwamo so be feel say me di omo hwamo a masre wo mo fa ncheme but me di me susu ye mu no na ne na me komu no ne wo se na wo se mpanyufo tie bia wo mo tie
baba enumpo no ajoa
na na ebi nso se ote ho na ye tua let me set the record straight ote ho na aban ne ye tua no me pa
while you were away you know say as a because I now okay you hadn't resigned it did not still allow you minister now will be acting in your stead keke
me patron minister kuna no acting whatever I was entitled to no, went to that minister not me
really
yes inti na mo ka se me bo aban ka no some me ba yare o e na me ma bo mama ne obi acting
yes
nipa no acting mo nko bisa ne se ne na e wo me no na e ba me ho ana nipa acti a ono sorry on net office ho si bibia ono na sign enwuma kra na ebi mu me wo ho a ebi mu na o ma hyase a o mo ye kra no oba yi wo twa mu sa de manipa foforo nti na adwo e boka na me boka ne guhi
you are saying say while you were away for 1 year plus no the salary and emolument due you as minister no na nya de e ba wo ho na ko nipa na o act ne ho
me pa join
na okay, and I think there was this other point, say, as minister in charge of gender, no, yes, president the power, as member of parliament for Domi Kwabinya for the Tuaba Emao, in almost all representation, no more here in parliament, no, were they aware of what you were going through? Make sure constituents, no, were they aware? No more
almost now aware, yeah.
But don't you think that a hornet a bit problematic?
I know na make us say in the heat of the things na ekoso na motigu o masum no kra o kan be ka was o ko na ko kan wasem kire wo mo kra onyi wuni ena na adwene mu so aye ne he intemra me ba ye ne de I make sure say stakeholder engagement say what me mpasua so ni mu amasofo nyina me hia wo me mamofo o mo a opinion leaders nya wo mo e wo so mo te o masem no na bebre no ena tie mase inti na o mo susu say anka party for so saba aha inti na man ye koye but I say on authority say I had people who were pushing me MPP for one me personally so me ko independent
really
yes me papa na mama anko they omo confuse me kura wiye na me ko am say papa omo say ni e di mani dodo no omo beboa me ne enye na do me kwa benya de me kwa kwanten krokra na metimi edi seat na edi akọ na me koduru wa na masako join pepe unu masama papa ka cheme o si da bi wawo amanyo sem no yenye ne sa babia o maboa wa pagya wa kwa koduru no enye enne na wo bete wo na wo koduru wa ensem bebre ne betimi esi nti enkasa wo koduru ho na ye kwanten kra na wo sa beka wo mo ho eno wo de anim guase abrem ena ma me cheso mo confuse me anopa wi anwumre and they went to the extent say omo refer nkrofo akọ independent omo de akọ post akese e wo ye party ni mu na de na me de me nkobi na mpanyfo mohu na yeso yemfa nkọ bibi but I told them say me spiritual father me papa wo me and on one so na me political father and on one so na me sponsor me financier nti gise me ko bisa no me kan say da bia wo ye nkọ ne sa tenemu We mu na utne mu ana mu opposition crowd utne mu na nye we. Nti tne mu na ko.
Papa frɛ wo awo.
We are no mommy.
Okay. Nti one other thing and it's so as a minister somebody can act in your stead. It is that you were advised against resigning. But as an MP, obiantimi act in your stead. Did you at a point consider say you would resign as a member of parliament because your people needed representation? They needed you in parliament. And no ama wa dream say obe resign as MP.
Debbie.
You didn't think you had to resign as a member of parliament?
No, because MP no. Aya na adwuma wo saye wo mpesua so no. Mpempi no nya wona wo ye. So everything na was say in my absence as a member of parliament projects are na so whatever. I was doing my electronic signatures and everything. And I made so those letters schools and I we completed it into my Facebook account. You can even trace it. So me buy immediately na me land in the crano. NHI officer or constituency or me could be ano. Quarter me lobby me de buy me biano. Schools bia me de me get funds see yen na me ko. Na me buy anyone na me see. There be even when I wasn't there, the developmental work that had to be done in the constituencies no. Na ni gusu aye because anya wo na obey. You just have to facilitate na funding no say if you MP's common fund those if you get fund those if you NHIU we be making sure say the proper signature no was so which it was me which I was doing electronically and near money bebre so hono mo a COVID bar after COVID no after COVID by we no near money be hono mo a na akoye electronical ya kaya to the extent say yes, say before some when you be see you ni akọ reporting me say me mba me ministry ho me si ho me nkọ ho onko adwuma. So it started from the ministry. Ebu abeba na me wo ho. Eto dan so a yare de obia yare. Me to me asthmatic. And COVID time no those of us who were asthmatic you at greater risk sin obia. It's me nya code kakra bia na me bo wa kakra bia. I tell my chief director, I say that Hajia, today I can't come to the office. Let's do a Zoom. And everybody assembles around the table. Ni a Zoom meeting and everything. Me first term 2021. Na COVID need da sujine. UN General Assembly representation any presentation I was me. I did it via Zoom. Even at the international level, I'm accepting Zoom. I did for some health reason and you say they be azo me ye Zuma obi timi ko ka say enu on my office or my ministry ho all the heads ask them. I did my I'm chief director say honorable you are one of the ministers hardworking ministers I mean no my adwuma da anadwo nyina na amami me ne ye adwuma eduru ba bi de na ya be accept what government mu say yetimi ye Zoom e ma cabinet ko edu ba bi ye ni Zoom. So why do you criticize me if I'm being innovative?
And you find all of that as part of
it started and yes also I know the matter table and na obi e Canadian me say at the point Zoom ni ye cabinet Zoom one ye Zoom a wo be wu. It had then a minister no introduce Zoom ni ministry because it's a novel technology because they be ye used to it. But COVID ni yesu ya niema bebre. E de niema bebre so by. You don't have to be present at a place to be able to deliver. So you and kwa me presentation no me na meti office o. Any ye Zoom na Ghana flag we chiri. Countries e wo so a me ye hwe ni nyina obia from the comfort of ni fie and an office. Any year presentation. Ancha ni ekwe ni mu afa ye cabinet na mu na nkasa ye be ye ni Zoom. Why do
one other question and I'm a person me bush sound say eventually when yes I mean I loved the fact about principled position on E-Levy. Medican can say MPBA enya sa personal conviction na ebeboa. But you came to Ghana, went to Parliament on the day I know you trouble on E-Levy, no, you voted, and I say encore secret ballot, right? E-Levy did go for secret ballot, no.
E-Levy near the court, though. That was the court that made the declaration.
Yeah, but the Parliament passed it, and they be more challenging your court, and a court affirm the decision of Parliament. And maybe say on the day na Parliament air pass no. Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 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 Parliament process almost
schedule for another one, which
time.
I wasn't there.
I know they know.
And then I'm in your.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. But on that day, you know, Sankayan fan say to about that day, maybe obi a challenge head friend is saying speaker decision, and I was call head count. They are challenging. They was say secret ballot. And can be voted for and against based on your principled position.
I would have abstained.
You would have abstained.
Yeah.
Oh, you were that certain.
Very firm on that. Yes.
On E-Levy.
Yes.
Wow.
And E-Levy beba sika ya bejeje ebeboa ami enko IMF. Ewie yanko. Yeah.
And you feel vindicated with the position?
I feel really elated today. And manifesto no na trotro na yi na da Dr. Baumia could deliver speech or UPS ho. Maybe anan kata da na was say minister mu bi wo ha na mo. Did you see how people rejoiced? Ah, can say obey E-Levy no. And some of us were firm. Sa dey we.
Emeboa.
One car, but before the elections.
Yeah. I mean, listening to you, and I think that principled position was good, but why didn't you speak about it that time? No, because the point is, Sena. I mean, because I
on air or where?
Maybe a post on Facebook, maybe something. I mean, we also the point is people are holding that against you.
That's my point.
You took the government to ransom. Meanwhile, you were carrying the position of your constituent
and my church
and your church as well. A church which has
over 1.5 million following. Yeah.
Maybe you should have come out at the time. Nanka, then your position is clear. Say, okay, this is my party. I will not vote for or against, but I would abstain. That's a principled position. And no anke better.
At the moment, no, at the time, no.
You don't
think DNA dream me far at the end when say waka ewo kukuemu na yentia. And then yamen kwa na meka ya yentiu. Me kwa de miswa wo mu nti wo sa begina bontene a ade na mpanyufo edi kan ya yentio a obi a megina bontene nka de bia me ka che me mani me nwanketo say aya na ye say the political party ye say so your friend say secret society sometimes and ye kenyina nyina na ye wo say ye de ba bontene nti say wo kan e wo kukuamu mpanyufo kra bro wo so kan wo kukuamu ne you should be the last person I want to be and you try me crossings and you try.
Me were two questions and then I read some messages. Number one, there is this other issue also hanging around your neck. The election that brought Alban Bagbin in as Speaker of Parliament.
Yeah.
The claim against you, say NPP for me, etoma Alban Bagbin no. Now we come and you betrayed the party in that election. What is our claim, number one?
Mate, yes, me ko primary school me ko for ne bisa me. Anya no kremia. And I dare impanyufo a na wo ho in leadership of Parliament.
Yes.
Which at that time I was the immediate past leader.
Yes.
Me there wo say enkofo ekotuti ai na yetu. Na yetu na brutu. It's why identify so you perceive can someone na address of din ba mu nko ana na ya ne bibi. Why na say enkofo ekotuti ai na mu yetu. Hwe? Won. Na say post to be by na me Sunday me constituency for.
Yes.
Say MPC bin kran so hia ye side no. Omo say omo kwaye Ken must go no na ye di wo mo ani. Na omo bi so na kotutia okwe. Wante. Eh. Enye omo say two.
Na say nipa tutia okwe no omo doso.
Hwe me at the time na yes I propose see a day Professor Michael Kwe beba.
Yes.
Na ye ne that's what leadership.
Sure.
Mene mpanyimfo bi ko mampanyi ho. Because so we leader wonti anim ho kwa wo. Said ne akirefo ne ka no ene wo member se ka no wo pick ne up wo ti se wo mo ka. Ene ne mampanyi ko di nkomo se ensem na omo keka wo akire ho no. Say na ye pick. Na nti owo obi ka papa ne ho a
on propose
o mutu no na ansa na ye beye no so kon hia MPC ni nyina na onfa din mienu ana miense bi nto ho na omo ankasa nkyere na se ne ye ka se ye piki ne ma bi se ye boa obehunu so ma mpeke edin a wono no pe a obeka too many nkura. And I will say it on authority. Me this Osei chairman Bonsu nekoi. All call say we me deputy beseni enko. And we made this proposal say niamo mo keka. We MPs no ya na ya ka so we belong to caucus na. Say bi obi abone bra na obedi MP no. There's a level of control awo wo so. O ka say wo hwepe omo a. Obi wo hwepe na wo hwepe because we abone bra o ya defo o ye panyini kra mposi o e na wa be aba ho. Into say bi obi bisa say the writings were on the wall for us from the beginning.
That if Michael Kwe should be proposed, some people on your side will vote.
Yes, and they were not quiet about it. To us, the leaders at the time, they were not quiet about it. In Tubatia, so one tia Doche or Justice Doche Dimbi Bemu. That is why names in our epopea because our members were telling us, say, Muma Obi Shunya de Emra. Where one thing I can't cry about boying as a party. A dear a D in your power no nimreso, yes, our chamber near Okofa buying. So members were, yes, so I drop that chamber be a bad giddy no. Your members ni be no thought say a D party ninya. They had their reservations about him. Which in Penyufo what party ni be him. Inte do baby kwa doche din ba mu kakra se president and hold besa dia ma doche. E na yen hunu ne ye na esa koe. And whole and behold, nkrofo na no wo mo kase wo mo beye no. Na wo nye 2. E na no mo nye 3. Into why ekotutia na mo do so. And I can say it on authority say me to mana me maho. That day I was there.
You voted for him?
I voted because Papa na no di anymore at the time. And I was still a leader. New leadership.
Yes.
Inti osi onwa na yemfa ne nko. Inti ade no si yempe kura na. E was yes, and the way no enye principle and enye conviction bi anansa ade a form for bi ana wasori for bi be frɛ wa na say we ya ade a obi obetena ho no wadi mu anim.
But as to say you voting for him,
I voted.
You can say that before God and
man. Can say that before God and man. And that day nankasa no majority leader na me running late. Ono na Osei chairman Bonsu. Ono na di ni motorcade. Ebe fa mi wo kwan mu. E na me de buy. Why do I go through all that stress? Me hwe delay me leader. Ma ka traffic mu o se me dispatch rider number. E na obe yi mi wo yinim na ye de koy. Na nkosa line ye to aba. Knowing these things that I've discussed with you behind the scenes, no. I feel 2 years me could do fear. I say I just have for 2 ma how? Just say behind at the time, and I make a say this thing was planned, orchestrated, and reorchestrated. Just say every stage piano plan A and plan B, beba. It's way I'm fine, say way far. Because now at that time, that is what I thought. Me come papa, Mr. Papa, then tell me. And what also in your spiritual, I don't care, I care. It was spiritual. Just I idea orchestrated na aba into reality na nkofo be carrying it out. Osi awo ehuru I bedru. Nyabotren kasa. And I did same. Inti Mr. One, and about two. And the co-opposite Professor Michael Kwe. It was more than two.
From Momo side, Omo Dorso. And you are saying that on record. Say Omo Dorso.
Monsieur Omo Dorso saying, sir. Omo Dorso saying, sir, I need two.
And the MPC Cobres Omo Pa.
Ah. No more see Omo because na consultations na there was so a course no Omo dia Omo person Omo edebano. And Cornesant, ne be more see Omo Bo say yensu ye be ye ne yepe. And before to the sense as people were going to Mampenyi one-on-one, they are dry your evidence, your cameras, move for camera now, let's me to no. I didn't say yes and I know. Munko famra me type metro no, Munko famra no more and a section of them too were defending. When a baba draw, if you won't go for Biako, Ukraine, and Suyako can, but there was no way me, Namin Kohongo come as a move. Minko but me, Mrs. say. I was any pan who is soon in a bang. I would dear Juma Shanensa. And in my time as deputy leader, NDC for credit me one dancing.
As a deputy leader,
I worked as a leader of the house. Me yamu ye Juma. To the extent say, a dream may be crowned me leader, to quite the nature jamia. No one's through. Because when him say I'm competent, make me a Juman or the Benjamin. Told I no speaker no much to coin. I can manage the house. I copy say or beba. It's why is it that Obi out there Juma can say we are shining some bills are passing during that time, unprecedented. Because me and a raising me democratic leadership into your bills are. Both members 2, 3 or no mabre. Say dry and promise ye beye near ye. Ubenya members nibi honorable Joe Wise so no ya de or snake kunyanim near ye near bills are ye around that time from 2017 to 2021. Ye pass bills and kase boa abaino. Inti ade na obeka say me ye juma we nyina awie no. Na makwaye den. Me think me yi me free traffic mu ka me da. What will be only me be a men party? Me soon near the chia me body need to mean you. And I mechanic cray. Who cannot cry? Say, Ebia, which now Papa is canty, and so many things. But if Makume near the Muna, I didn't know what snap traffic, Munamasabet na Parliament, just to go and vote no. Now, my Macrana said no, so ye belusu. Lucy one anyway. In the end, I may babe yet no keke. There be. Now, what I want to say is say Ghana funti, Domiko Abenya funti. 1 2 tier Professor Michael Kwe nenye 2, enye 1. Constituency kwa domo catch them say 1 year me. That na campaigner primaries near they call na 1 pay. I dared them. That time no national security minister. Ombra no meka say na 1 and na ebrosa. And enye 2 so. But
you know say national security ekrasa intel no. As to Nipa.
And I said no, you can't do maybe now. Carlos be fire or titim. We didn't know or titim. Because numbers na 2 no ba out ebe ha.
Anke be hardly.
Carlos had to do something, and he suffered it because of that. Sanki ye we knew na Carlos no kotete no ne say no. Ade na ekoso no so na enye e ba out to send mo number say. Esi no cry enim go ase. Enti e say okono koye bibi na akoye say ade no cry ento e. And then yes, Abanu soon they declare speaker as Speaker of Parliament. It's a commotion in Bayern. Now I see a 2 Abani for but now he could do by 3, 4 a.m. Yes, I heard there was consensus. It's then I must say just a phone bagman by. It's yes, I will be online about 4 a.m. Yes, sir, and one yes, what constitution no a bit creative vacuum. It say you speaker. Our best way in the next president or spread or swear parliament in we are and so swear there cannot be a vacuum. It's a hard time no 4 no I think now yes about 275 year but Fred will be a din 1 na. It will run into the next day. MY Mubia. It's in penny 4 at the time. Say consensus and say Yamfa DNA bagman. It's it day na ya dear way. Na femu ba bontene amosi adwasa fo netuma
that's one point I've not paid attention to. Inti meaning say the voting itself no. And your voting result in the declare.
Declare no.
Na Intitimu
bae.
There was a consensus.
General consensus.
Say manenko. And you are arguing, say, but for intervention from Tema Central MP, no, tete ballot ni bi no. Sanka omo kan ya. Anka no ne kra be bebre mo.
Anka nimguatie beba.
Tema West mo me.
Tema West.
Anka nimguatie.
Anka nimguatie ne be mo. And on also suffer because of that. Sanki yenke ade no kwe na na ede ba no no ade a wo ye. No. Anka de nimguatie na eba. Na sa ade ne course. Any yempene na ntokwa na we ya no ofam no tete na de ya de ne yes what ya wo he bebia no ne kɔ ne yes ne kɔ na sa wo behu asa wo kɔ parliamentary election yes so de na wa wo hwɛ se ne kɔ na ebi bro so a wo wari a wo hu so wari we wini so hu so wari se na ne kɔ no na Carlos edi be fam inti ya nkɔ kan ya ba ene ye ka sa adwo asafo aba na ebe ka NDC for de ho ene de speaker Bagbin by. Given the circumstances, no, any constitutional provision, no, and the fact that we can't create a vacuum. Yet mean kasi it's a day no, so you have to abandon the whole day. Not President Neti. That's not what the Constitution says. Internet was a hona penny for etnasi. Omutanasi no so diama Speaker Bagbin. So why do you go to the extent say yem fanswa adwasa for na nanim?
You've made the point consistently, say nipa binum na orchestrate sa nneoma we nyina to achieve what? And I say this based on the fact say obia nim say a long standing political rival internally Michael Kwe Jr. on contested some very competitive primaries in the past. In the one your rivalry in the constituency. Mm-hmm. Are you saying so more na orchestrated sanuma we no nkofo na omono elini towards Michael Kwe Jr. and wanted to kick you out for Okwe Jr. to take over? Omono na yes sanuma we ana.
No dey in fisha. But Niameka Choni say I also be riding on my father's back, or also riding on the papa back. Probably. I don't know for a fact. But Niameka say the papa having served in parliament as a speaker for a whole term. Or when did you? Yeah. So either Joseph was rising or contempt breaking and I say I don't whatever the conviction was, but the agenda was as an MP for Domiko Abenya. But our constituency is so dear.
Domiko Abenya is Adjoasafo is Domiko Abenya.
Period.
My memory 2024 elections quickly. There are those who believe say defeat we na musofa na a referendum on Nana Danko Akufo-Addo Aban, a government you were part of as a cabinet minister. Mona as a monioma trokan e ma Ghana for a to aba we etiamo. What do you think about that? Saying a word in show.
Amemo na ayebu no obi yet sene o go to school there mo na usia de e na abatwo ne ye so hwa wo betworo.
Yes.
Inti wadisua na wasua ne akotiri mu no ho adetworo na abetworo ne amakew.
Yes.
Inti amemo no ekoyi a results ne be positive. Ankoyi a results ne be negative. A simple arithmetic. Me tsana me dwen. Me susu say yes see ye nan ye e wo niema bi ho a anka ne to ye anto ye. Ye fa niema bi tra sa akeke. Edu baby kwa ukasa omo e wo se omo ne ye kasa ne ye kasa ko omo kasa kwa na omo kasa ya ye tenten de amaye. No mu omo ni mu ye so ye brew ye wo mu no ye sacrifices omo hunu. But when tie so a ebedi unya.
Yeah.
The voices of the people. Hey, the voice of God. Inti yentie na yan sisi nyama ebi ni E-Levy mamonye MYN mode bakwa enkoyi no wasa koye stakeholder consultations bebrebe mo ba still na enye say eniema na e wo say ye de 2 year na Ghana for ekan na bia ni wono ma na yetie won say uba first time ye I say asudie bi da so to prove yourself. Until first time ne dey would check it. Ya boy ya hono modern pa. But about second term ni mu no. I say oh Ghana for age ya tumwa wie. Akola ya tototo fiama na di san aze wuti trimu ye de oh enya hwe wo de umbesa de amaye ye breaki 8 ye be say but obi a no ye politically analytical a wotena ekire bia wo hwe niema bi sane na ye tutu ya namo a na wo say anhwa enimu ai it would have taken a miracle
to win the election.
To win.
But you were...
Especially in Ashanti region.
But you believed in Dr. Bawumia.
Of course.
You were part of his campaign.
Of course, and I still believe in him.
But how come you knew, say, Enyadi Ebeko ye amamo?
Say, Niamani bi wo hono mo a. Wonya wo na wo Christian. Wonya na wo gina animu as the president. Inti wo beka. Ba nye ni nyina na ye de be ye adwuma. Inti ni nyina ha ye pre eboa si ye be ma na kwanya na nka ne wo ka na ye ntie ne wo ka se ye nya ye nye no ana se bebi okwa ye ka kire no no so de ba no a enko yie no anka ono so abeye ne yie di amaye but ya manyokro na inti sana Ghana fo hu no Dr. Bawumia na na Ekufu Adu mu nyina mo ye pe inti kutiaye in that regard inti emra ye call campaign wa Ashanti region akwan a me ye kofa so wa Ashanti region me rehwe me fi Asante man akwan pa ne enam so ye de bus edu ba bia bus ne kwa park ne afa Land Cruiser ko bus ntimi mfa so in Asante man e wona ye base. We don't need a miracle to another soothsayer to tell us say si Asante man e wona ye base.
But you sat in cabinet.
I'm just kidding.
I get it. But in at cabinet, no, I know, sir, cabinet decisions and yadi obitima babe can't because of oath, overswear and all of that. But Nasa Ankomo we na Ekosuna mudi Honkomo. Did you understand what was happening? Say we needed to fix Ashanti region to guarantee victory.
Yeah, we knew and we thought say ankane wasi ye ntem wobehwa eba ne to na mamuo ne to ne kasa no oye changes kakra bi de honorable Asanse Boache call so that obeteki I mean advantage of the opportunity na called the assessane ma but that was 6 months to election, it was 7 months to election na that nyamani bi ba ntem a because minia me na enye campaign na me kwa me pim Kumasi o e wona me fie wo ntimi du Kumasi pe me dru Asante man weekend na ntumi wie ya na maba ntimi nim na mra ne ye kokokoko constituencies no nkra na se ni we no na me hwe road networks na wo ba bia je say omoto ne boom no I had the shock of my life nti me dem hu ne say kasa no wo mo kasa nyina no mu di so wo mo kasa na emom no eto asumu no na emre na akanisha inti magic bia obeye bia no electorate no ma make your mind up that inti ne ono about Asanse Boache be latter days no do ye bi de but enya no na be take be change your margin omo felt say sane na wasi esiesie o mind no sane na wasi ye niema bi in terms of education ne niema me nka se ya anya bi o STEM schools are honorable Napo de Coco, Horny Hunka winning out to say, yeah, be wo. But in terms of road, MP Ube lose a road to a dear who here constituents by Aquanu. Don't make being a refi. Hey, yes, I was twinning in ponds, but hey, a quine is everything. If you want to win election, other infrastructural development, I can't say who here.
By a quine is critical.
Obi be hospital a quine, or nebe ko school a quine, and then okwa adwuma a quine. A quine or kwa sorry a quine who here papa. And it's a be aduane or the be seen the table so be di and then are you okay? Health and all other things eba actually in determining electorate or move votes. Inti Asante man ye besere mo esamo ye besan aba ne anim obedidi nkomo na ne anye yie no ye be ne yie na me I was surprised and this city minya 6 other seats e ka ho e wo Ashanti
how e ye wonwa
I am one still date.
And say ukon cross no who say.
But na me nim so wo mu de before the baby be ma mo sa.
It is 7 as a surprise.
Oh, so no bu mutaka de ya de yansa keka na ye ntimi. It on de o ye Mugabe no te ho. It enim say one ne de as one say de ye kosoro ba for mo aye nya. But the other na be ka ho no. For me, I will say you
but you say whatever happened in the elections, no, the blame cannot be placed on Dr. Bawumia.
On your day.
Oh, yeah, then saying.
No, cry and no moon person womoka. I will party him. Dr. Bawumia, oh, yeah, day.
On an oil flag bearer.
And I make a flag bearer. Nasty, I know ye number 2 now with dimate. Uka see a pan ye befa.
Yes.
Ye pa ye mfa. That is exactly what happened.
And do you think
it's a trial report, no?
Yes.
Me say Professor Michael Kwe our trial report no. Report no shall see a first page on starting with Domi Kwabenya. The backyard or on starting. Say na Dr. Bawumia ye say and a Ghana for one penno and no ma starting no more day bow. Me ye catch re wo mu say me say Professor Michael Kwe report no. On fa Domi Kwabenya nye page 1. No on tro ho asem. Ne ba no ne enti olusu Domi Kwabenya. Otimi kire ya report ne aka nyina ye befa. Enti sa ye befa honorable say chairman Bonsu. Omo report no mo de aba. Eno na ye krogen.
Eh, ene de wo kan sem.
Next day debut.
And you want to see
charity begins at home. Yes,
yeah, that's true.
Ti onim report ma no nim report tura. Me say on fa Domi Kwabenya page 1. The report no na to so ansa no wedu Dr. Bawumia so. Eno de ye beji atum otimi kire yen pa na ye hwem na enokre wakeka nokre ne enti a obema kentinka ekogina akonwa no oba besia 29 years me ko gina anu mitimi akonwa for 12 years e de ama party ama yetimi agi akonya ne de asi wo vote no so afi bia na ekosoro e de enti na ne baba mu akentinka sabe ye ka say Tua Etri Bema bo ade na tuo ni twere ne ba Bema ne bo ne ye wi wo Domi Kwabenya otimi ka kire yen a onfa sobo no so mbo Dr. Bawumia se ono na ama yawe sente sa de a oyi Dr. Bawumia mfim na bebia sobo na wo se ye de kono yen fanko.
But if you have another opportunity, you would support Dr. Bawumia as more flag bearer.
You best support
given another opportunity.
But every person deserves a second chance. For me, Obia deserves a second chance.
Okay.
Asempa
FM. Na Akufo-Addo. Ya dene kwa baako no etija wo. Ya dene kwa mienu etija. Ne mprensa so na nana betenai. Etena kunya no so. Ya kan ya kan so no ya boni dua kunya no ontimi fa ne ton kan so da. Ghana fo ebi kekan. Enso Nyankopon hye ne ho animonyam. Ya de nana Akufo-Addo betena so. His Excellency. Iti adan ya de one ticket akobaako. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia akobaako. Na ya ye nim boni a ye di ye Ghana fo. Ye ni da ho ne ye kan ye ntie. MPs kan abuei. We wa obeke bia no ne targeting o constituency si ye betu. Cause who boy against ewo mu. Eso na enokre na ne ye kan no. Adentu no no akobaako. Ono de ye se ye de ne ba bio mu enye ye. Edi entia. Professor Mills, Okobaako ne fai. Okobaako amfa. Most of the times, we first strike, me ko MP first one me lose ye.
Okay.
Me second time me win ye. Inti ena the power of incumbency no. Utimi use no o second term because first term no aya na amafo ne ye wo de say afi no mamba wo de yen hwe omo kakra. Unya twa 8 ni wi a na Ghana for your madwin say ne ye de bema wa kwan ye de bema akwanya ye de bema ne de ama wo ya wa ya na wa ye ne tikọ na obi mra. It we were fighting against all odds and na ya nso ya ntoto ne ma bi ye ene ne kosi ye wishafo bi e wo say ba na nkofo bi ko regency bi kokko ye adwuma last minute say mampanyi eyiyi nkofo bi adie na mfaso bi ani so ekosi apathy e wo regions no
omo yiyi nkofo adi wo regions
there be e wo aban mu and enya effect wo regions ni mu.
Okay. And it's our reshuffle na course last minute na.
If that reshuffle, we reshuffle. Can you come Me can't.
Yeah, okay.
Mr. Funde, see, I am major one beer.
Oh, okay.
But me partner say, SOEs, no. It do be 6 months, 7 months, no. Or say, we ain't quite Wimra. Won't, Sadia, any say, no. A day, Yaudie, a buy. Could be one annual mudim comma. The region of free moon, no, your backbone, our region, why. Or no, the show more party for any win wabet in a fee. The chita for ning in us, Munya me and Shay. Sana Koye, Munya me and Shay, Munya me and Shay. Annie, or mu ye, koja a dear Niguye. Tia, dear people, obey ya, no, I in term, now reconciliation, ne, Akoso, but 7 months, 6 months to elections, I say, chess be a near Bobo Bono, name and a nipana would about 7 months, then obey me. Oh, to me, yeah, it's obey ya, no, why, latter day, reshuffle, my sister Wayne, so a dream, papa. A hard journey.
Okay.
A be more for musica, but almost on a net name watch you. A be on your campaign, no, a busy council was one with the Boama farm because Yaudiaba. Nipana name was 7 months, 7 years, 3 months.
Yes.
Now you know, dear. And you don't know what benefited from a memo anymore. And to Uncle, what's say? Or so you're saying.
Yes.
But Yaudia Bemupeno, a quaternary baby, or Samunia me and she. What?
Obisa Mimusao, before we end on a light note, I say during her impasse in the Eswal Gavi, she was heard abandoning her Ghanaian English and resorting to American slangs in her
Yeah.
And also now there was it a new branding be an so put out
no,
and the crowd can be Parry near the other.
Well, so recently, Bolarebe posted interview be in the 90s.
Yes, I saw.
I think I'm a free America about
okay.
My accent has never changed.
It's been there all this.
And people think me bani yari me call hono. No, I work
too short a time.
Yeah. I worked in the office of the Attorney General for the District of Columbia, DC, AG's office. That is where I worked after my schooling. Can you tell me, sir? Into what you can Ghana, dear, rinsing, and many are brofui, and a year, Juma. No more. Sometimes when you obey your local politics now, I was there with me. Kakra, anyway, wait. I am sure it's me,
accent no hoda.
I'm more
you speak more American English than Ghanaian English.
No,
that's more like it.
But politics need to refine it. Sir Dominic Onimiache. He knows that. But I do, baby. No, what's that? Oh my Ghana, no.
Yeah, Ghana the end
because the first time now, me you know, I no crack on I to tiam.
About primary.
Let's suppose go just have a funny bubble. Maybe if you are broaching about science. It's now a service and Mukakra. I'm so Colombian
wow, that's interesting. But again, so because now videos net trendy.
Yeah.
Now a part of healing where na. So videos now never.
Oh, but could be a buy na every Everybody, you want any bill? Hey, yes, you want the battery about my diner Hamilton.
And on a part of healing process.
No, sir, I don't know.
When I say, amount for Casa, draw here, not TikTok video, but one drop it. Now,
everybody, you want any bill? I know, dear, Minia,
we are brutal.
When him, no, hey, just and be an amateur, I don't know.
Okay.
Now, me banner surgery. Near call. Physio, how many your friend physio, how long friend rehab? I called physiotherapy for a long time.
Sure.
And what to do? And no more catch me say, obey me.
Yes.
It's me. I walk with you, must have basketball. And I'm say, every day. Saying biom. Hey, I've had it to you. I did when I from you. I say, oh, boy, before I could see. I say, hey, see, dear, meet me in your mere of our dear. Why am I minimum bushia? Hey, Belmont, me Babelman, so who know. 10 gram come and now go baby buegu form. Or two, hey, near quarry have be a 29 near 2. If you are sad, not in a wheelchair, and our crutches, night yet the number to Naka Munio. Be na wo gina wa wo tutu ni je kese mama onye biom no on 1910 say na 11 it o mani ndwane I feel Ghana for you see I do say MPP.
Bobo MPP for it.
I then I see MPP mo na me bo.
I just sat no mu nyina apprehensive adwoa wo hen E-Levy ye the day adwoa ma parliament. Na video ba ko drop it. Adwoa sa.
Na me wani je mu pa.
It is say Obama wo pokwase o say ono ankasa na wadwaw. Ba enne he's been so impressed with your interview this afternoon.
Thank you.
Say Obama in Pokwase. We say Obi, ask Adwoa why their government didn't help his father's company to go forward, especially their cars. And I think we would end on this note. Yatese ene o papa, at the company ni bibi asha wasa no credit.
It's a dinesha
It is here what's your new way in the company? You are the CEO?
Yeah.
You are now the CEO?
Yeah.
Of the group and I said
of the group, the whole group. And then I was ordained and sorry so me sorry ni nyina so ma.
Sorry mame and I also for mame and I den and I see how we general overseer of the church.
Hey, akokra ntiasi o. What am me say post mo be yi medi o. It is me the deputy.
The deputy general overseer of the church. And I was share company ni nyina.
Exactly, in patron.
Oh wow. Then send you your time in your politics bio.
Oh, so see there. So 4 years na e wo mu na ye regroup anyway, you know, ntimi so me de mani e be hwe adwuma no na ye de niam atutu yi na. Oluman see ni fie no kwa ni.
Some of the business units now brothers nib in the head cars ne de ne ade no ana
see ne de ni nyina me ana me
bia ba be hye wo sa hwe farms ne hwe cars ne
hwe church ye wo quarry ye wo transport company ye wo hospitals ye wo pharmaceutical companies ye wo schools just a post in nyuma no a whole empire on his own into everything and some technological side no ho and automobile no so and savings and loans and so it's a whole empire. He has
about to take care of BBA
exactly. Now don't go tell nyane baba na hwe na djuma ana meboa.
Yeah, that's true.
Women can manage things better. Intimi dem is say
but I thought this business unit heads.
Oh yeah, heads in everyone.
They will report, to
exactly,
you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of confidence. How papa nya wo mu.
Pa. Wabo card Marcus.
Yeah,
Bebre.
But when you're the firstborn.
I am the first.
Oh, you're the firstborn.
Patrolling na bakan biologically. Apostle wa ma bebre.
Oh, okay.
But na sinemu ma me na.
Sinemu ma no na ye first.
Patrolling na me pengi.
And na sinemu ma no mo ye saying.
Yes, 7.
You are the first.
Yeah, remember me and son, and man
9. Oh, okay. Then a matter of course, say he would hand over to you.
Me patron.
And you've also built capacity to be able to manage.
And confidence.
And the confidence.
Ono so nya confidence for me mo say. Ni makosuasua nyina no. Sa mamu kra no. Ana mrahye bedwa ni nyina kra no. Yetimi de we second in command. I'm sure say you can manage the whole family. The church is a family, it's a movement, it's a
also membership you 1 point something million.
Yeah. You also you external branches. American quite about 5 branches. England, other parts of Europe, Germany, Italy, France, baby, patron.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah.
We wish you well. I mean, we would remember you in our prayers. Na yahwe se bibia betime akoye. Enti Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ajwa yedasi wish you very well. And when you decide say afi, and on ebe me last question. Say you've not said goodbye to politics. You've not said goodbye to politics.
No,
to competitive politics. Like you've not said goodbye to contesting for a position.
Contesting for a position.
MP, national executive election.
I haven't said goodbye to politics. Any form of politics. I haven't made goodbye to it.
Very well.
Just 4 years CD. Me old man.
To build
the whole business empire.
Very well. for Akwenya. All the best.
Thank you.
Ekosiisen Asempa FM. After this short break, Chairman Adekoka Ewaha, Honorable Michael Otrebefi, and so Yedin Komo. Stay with us.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says Rusina Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema Nedian Fred 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano antonso abobu esanse me packet ye miensape me ni thank you emo dufo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia says Syntex tank case close Tribel tank hwede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Gold Coast Leadership Conversations, Building Leaders for the Nations. The University of Gold Coast presents Ghana's premier leadership series, bringing together top executives, policymakers, and diplomats for 2 transformative sessions this March at Gold Coast Hall, University of Gold Coast, formerly Accra Business School, Spintex Road, Accra. On Saturday, March 22nd, Sir Sam Jonah, former CEO of Anglo Gold Ashanti, will share strategies for corporate governance and sustainable business growth, equipping leaders with the tools to drive resilience and ethical leadership. Then, on Saturday, March 29th, the Honorable Shirley Ayoko-Botry, Secretary General of the Commonwealth, will explore how international partnerships can accelerate Ghana's economic development. This event is free and provides a unique opportunity to engage with industry pioneers, connect with peers, and gain real-world solutions to today's leadership challenges. Seats are limited. Register now at www.ugc.edu.gh/event. Or contact Charles Can at 026-050-0444. Media partners are Joy News, Joy 99.7 FM, Love FM, Adum 106.3 FM, Inshira FM, Joy Prime, Joy Online, Adum Online, Adum TV, Hits FM, and Asempa 94.7 FM. Gold Coast Leadership Conversations, March 2025, Building Leaders for the Nations.
Faith has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. From the street to a life of luxury, but but not without a prize. Watch House of Clue, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. Watch House of Clue premiering 1st April at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 105 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
When it's your answer, download the 1xBet app no Google Play Store and our App Store. Nefia se dinkunim eneya. Agodia eye nijem pimpim chen. Fago no watinka ene will lack no bra 1xBet so. Use the promo code APPR. Na fa bonus no chebi 1xBet. Agro tintin buying. Gambling when you're true. Inti chanu washe ye. Enya mawa when dimfie do watch. Gaming Commission agent kratu yatu.
I got a feeling. Hey, Shamikano.
Hey, oh dear, we a guy what's it now? Miss Mediano, a neat and a brightness in this way is super.
Now, can young chamber be a scratch na I would be? Credima, can change. That's where be a scratch you.
Oh dear, die, me pen a Chinisa, come on.
At A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, we feel the smallest scratch or dent on your car a major disaster. With A to Z Bodyworks and Special Auto Spray, we make your car even more special with interior detailing and polishing.
Darling, I'm doing what gonna.
How dear bang. A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, your one-stop shop for all your auto needs. 0240-202-828.
Tontonte yanum sane afadwen ne afadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tontina 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tontina 74 yinso yaye no say nsuo krokro wa enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadien kratwe atom.
Ecobank mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It go make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Fate has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. From the street to a life of luxury, but not without a prize. Watch House of Clue, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. Watch House of Clue premiering 1st April at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 105 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Sika, sha, nedi, anyo, say, agrona sa so biem, yedi sika quick cash major jackpot no, esa bed daniel, afidie, a Ghana man draw, down him, 6 lucky winners, wabi bia at the 10,000 Ghana cities, and a grow, betretete, 100 million, kasa, 80 Koswati, Adum FM, Inshira FM, Asempa FM, Hit FM, Nekoswashe Adum TV, said the Beya Ubenya Kenya, now what to me a sika quick cash, Ghana Mats mega jackpot, now what to me 10,000 Ghana cities, Asha Wataso, ya next draw no, ya de Broadway, yada, 28th March, 4 p.m. sharp, our Adum TV, Adum FM, Asempa FM, Inshira FM, Hit FM, and so did you make the live. And on T, Kayo, and you pensia will be at the 10,000 Ghana cities and never coffee sunset. They're just 60,000 Ghana cities. And now, and massa moment we empower. You also we are say, over 2 phones say, now I dial star 281 hash. What you see option 6. Who makes me have to do a beer or better with you? Naya, Eben. Do so. Kai say, Siko Sika, Caritas platform ni NLA, and Omudu Amonsa Ashas. Siko Sika quick cash mega jackpot. Sha Nedi Adum TV. Here was ye.
Arriba! Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obinebado, Obibo, Ode, Esempanabo. Ekosiisen ye Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a otie no. Check with your time. 42 minutes after 5 Asempa FM so any your discussion segment your day Bremwe chairman of the Kokatna Sedada ye Kaseyan so the Honorable Michael Otrebefi Abekansa uko new job in South constituency in the eastern region of Ghana on a member of parliament any parliament one list of committees in parliament he is featuring prominently in one of the committees owaha enti mebusanaba chairman of the Koka akwaba na appoint then nyaminado bibia rekoye ya nyo ye hweme nyambe amambu no wo huda ye mpaba
I like that.
Very good response. Okay.
Chairman.
It will go to BBR for you.
Yeah, 65 days, sir.
Yes.
65. I mean, the man and also a committee.
Yes.
They have a committee now.
Trade.
Ranking member.
Yeah, ranking member on trade.
And they sure say import to know. So I free journey maybe jai. Second free. Second ties. I just say be jai.
We have 24-hour economy.
I said we know you go buy tie factory. I
also they know.
I say I got you.
Yeah,
the machines they are obsolete.
New one. Yes,
there's nothing going on there.
Yeah, the new.
BI is scrap. As for yes, and scrap.
Yes, building.
The only thing we have there is it's also be obsolete. I mean, we have to renovate and maybe rebuild.
I'm not sure renovation will do. I think to rebuild, we pull everything down.
No, but some of the structures are integrity. Structural integrity. No report. Clearly shows some of them. Some of the
who are far away from the.
Sorry about that. And I be on one. And bad. So, and until as my father, you share him say. 24-hour economy no ever by solve problems in Briamai. Yeah, trade sector. Because that is the only way, like the only the government can easily ride on.
To create jobs
through the private sector.
In a glass.
Through the private sector.
Glass factories.
Yeah, also glass factories.
You know, the private sector, no, if it's empowered, you know, maybe we have to turn it into a private sector business by giving opportunities to private sector interest groups and as entrepreneurs who have the know-how to even go into the same business and I said diversify into another business. It will create a lot of opportunities. Ghana for note, my can be say, manufacturing, and the only way out for this government to succeed.
Okay.
So industrialization is the way to go. Without that,
yeah, but you would realize also say the flagship industrialization program under which is 1D, 1F. No. Abina scrap it.
And only a problem I may want a Juma create about 169,000 jobs, both direct and indirect. And for
evidence based.
Yes, we have created. You see, I'm talking about direct and indirect businesses. So direct, you have Fenipa almost about 25,000 across board, both the greenfield and the brownfield businesses, and the indirect businesses. You have more outgrower schemes across the country. And say be eco juice, for example, almost schemes no more be enough.
Yes.
In that group, no, almost make eco juice maybe through their financiers can also go there to finance the business they do. And job number more siblings, some no more the kind of big on person where secure loans amount. They will give them certain motivations for them to do the work. And this go for nano. Indirectly. And if we have created jobs for about 169,000 people, both direct and indirect, you trust our policy with.
I don't think they be trying in total. There are certain areas where the raw material is near
located.
You don't have to touch it.
Yeah.
Oh, but the industries be often who call importing raw materials. This is what killed most of our industry. Because they have to go and import raw materials. And if the raw materials only capacity say our warehouse the moment you run out of raw materials, then you are stagnant. What you say? It is very important. Say we should look at economies of scale. Well, there are certain areas I've been able to tour most of the regions. President Mahama or in the
campaign.
And you could see that every region is endowed with something. And that's why I'm saying that we should leverage. It should leverage on those things. Baby, let's say oil, palm oil. We call Eastern region.
Can they assume?
That's where you come. And when you go on the road, you see these our women doing this palm. It doesn't. There's no hygienic or that will enable you to export. And so why don't you, like there are a lot of outgrowers there, why don't you go and put up a factory
there?
And then,
but was that not the idea behind 1D?
And that's exactly what I was going to do. I don't know if catch on one say yan policy na say Ghana for anti say Ghana for you can't 1D 1F no. I know say abamba be business. Aban can say the policy of 1D 1F ne say yan make a ministry aban yes private sector. So it's a private sector led initiative. Our government Emma facilitation. And I buy say Ebia said the mirror chairman can say assume kedi area no and dear friend or and young heavy being see one but who say a bind to me could see factory no. So we need a private sector person.
We're interested.
And I said people can come together to form a business.
Yes.
Now I buy up
when you're funding
so then you hold a number saying go for Nantiasian. Now let me tell my what you was say. Say I buy say Mira over so free business say. And then one thing that in go fun say I mean, doing this short-term investments, treasury bills in them, and are very lucrative. And you know, Obia or Tio, me say Obi or 100 million, or no better like so this guy go to bank. Now Fibia wajihu interest, and I say whatever benefit obinya or no return on investment no anya no dey. That's not the way to go. No. And you need to pay but no person will take a risk. Risk taking, no, any business. There should be an incentive to motivate the person to do business. That is what Omantia say. And if I say OP, Ewo, Ska, says Ska, we be at the bank, we didn't fast was still but I will say on creative business. Then it be a yaman now, but a creative business. I'm an easy. It's 1D 1F and say, Mira Obi, you also be business. Business that we always can't bear. Also, there be more idea, no, but in this coming the bay. Okay. And I buy okay. And the only bankers go kasa. Your banks be anyway a MOU. Are from participating financial institutions, PFIs. Yes. And the other kasa say, Omo o bank woman now say I'm bank woman go kasa. Omo agree no mo say o project near bankable project. Now o proposal out there kono. A very suitable. I bet you meet your more. And then they will come in. Bano loan na. Interest also. Interest there na so. Inti aban say the beya e be boa o na won ka say o de ho de na ye say the beya be fa nipa man inti aban say interest on the man no me aban me tua half amount on tua half and then first motivation aban say kwan na ko o factory ho na nye aban say me ya ma say the beya obetimi akọ adwuma aban say we transformer ho me transformer man say the beya why are we doing all these things we are yes anima we nyina say the beya e be motivate you. Why? Because you are taking risk. Yes. Some people are risk averse. They may not want to take such risk. But now taking risk now creative business thing we are. Nipa na before mo dwuma mu no. Ombeji tax. The abemi sa tax no faso. Indirectly. So then the business is still running. That is what we wanted to say, but government didn't understand us. And I make us say, I have written a paper to the 1D1F to 24-hour economy secretariat. So 24-hour economy okay. It can only thrive on the private sector initiative business especially through manufacturing. Now Kamira Academy interview. Yes. Now Kantanka is see all the assemblies of Ghana. There was 7 vehicle assemblies of Ghana. 7 no. Kantanka is the only manufacturer now as or enhanced SKD or enhanced semi knockdown assembly. Open no move all the others only basic SKD. Okay. And you know no the kids never. It is only Kantanka pedakurenim. Then there was here through this initiative for a friend of 24-hour economy. There was a buying here and they say some companies say you know are buying and catch say okay minimum sign paper at what friend MOU say yan aban be off taker mo ka saboton yes aban djuma nyina doso wo hwe ya capex adewa budget we mu e ma ministry bi aso obia person auto vehicles no tobu VW tobu Kantanka tobu tino see to bebre a cars omo ye within a year maka what happen say every year BIA import 100,000 vehicles back home. 100,000 vehicles, no 75% of cars no over age vehicles. Yes. And salvage vehicles. Over age and salvage. And it just about little under 30. And they're brand new. Brand new because of import taxes in the winter. But when you want to name the bar my incentive did that. And the on card said a bit yeah. And your vehicle finance arrangement is so. And it must say through this 24-hour economy, what government must do, they say government must now intentionally sign an MOU with these manufacturers. I mean, whether vehicle manufacture assemblers and now whatever. No one can say, okay, but one more you you see a ton of man bibri and you create market bamo. So that if you know you are getting more, you will now be motivated to recruit more people. Maka what happens so say Oko Tangier Makapen.
Yeah, Tangier.
Say Oko Tangier Morocco. Now, me say Renault form on some plan now. Almost 1,500 vehicles a day. Almost run 4 different shifts. They employ 60,000 workers.
Wow.
And is that Obi Ra market musea? I mean, that is what we are talking about. It is so this is all the time I'll bet policy. Alpha Nipa 169. Do you know what is going to happen? Opa, mark my words. Latest in the second quarter, most of those businesses now almost brownfield businesses.
Yeah.
Almost about 1D, one they relocate.
They relocate.
What the hell? Opa market. I'm telling you, I'm not a prophet of doom, but I'm telling you, share indicators now. You pick no.
But and you are saying, sir, they will relocate because of the government's decision, sir, or discontinue with that
arrangement.
But how about sir buying still? Like I say, okay, 1D, 1F as a policy, na mean but I also have my industrialization policy.
That's why I'm saying that
these same companies can benefit from.
We were expecting that in the budget. That's what I'm telling you.
And no,
if there was to be an alternative arrangement,
okay.
And
then let us know. Okay.
And my argument in Parliament say now there was no alternative arrangement to cater for that system. No, what I say? I said there we are. Who say? Make provision because through the brownfield arrangement, a company like B5 Plus on the second phase,
yes,
it's a 1D1F.
1D1F by a brownfield
business. They are getting more incentive or Benin. Better than Ghana. Me catch that the other time. Free zone arrangement, and now they have gone beyond free zones. So,
economic zones.
And I'm talking about even incentives.
Okay.
Mouth watering incentive. If a country is giving maybe a 20 years tax holiday, 20 years they trauma or mouse it to a 1%, or to Ghana hide. And that is why I'll say they are crow. Now the modern businessman or he had crow to do business. People don't know. And go for say Adna, one man go for incentive, one go for incentive. No you. Who say
another country.
Make it so the other time is there. We used to be the leader or garment and textiles business, no?
You see, Benin.
Yeah, Benin. Because when we're even taking advantage of African Growth and Opportunity Act, America for the mine. Yetimi export to, a range of products, America market duty free, quota free. And no, most Ghanaian companies, and they got good partners from America. Echo. Baby, government incentive, no government castle. Now, Beninua companies or investors are going to Benin and they are getting better incentives. So they prefer to do business in Benin than in Ghana.
Okay.
And that's how come I told you, for example, they are investing so much money in Benin as far as government in textiles
is concerned.
Little by little, they are
but you are saying, sir, in the budget you heard in Parliament, you know. A byway industrialization policy was not clear.
It was not clear.
There was nothing
like that on KPP about it. Was it later on the ministers will come to us? But the checks are married. One who say there should be a clear plan before it's not scrap a policy. Because policy there was hot down. Nipa woman we yejuma. Who say it was me catch will say now you employ Nipa almost 169,000. That say company no or say minya import tax minya import taxes bi odia and as minya support bi afia by ho and me 10 outgrow schemes are more say me anya bi.
But are you saying say based on the facts are buying cars say 1D1F no on to asubio no it would have a retrospective effect on companies and not benefit from the incentives under 1D1F?
No, but that's the meaning. The meaning is that it's not good. Yes, sir. I buy say all my support to you.
Yes.
That's the meaning. Or say the support now them 1D1F.
On favor you.
So then the assumption is that maybe a fa be and so mean that
It is a config you say no more benefit under 1D1F. All those incentives no.
It be open be more bia. Anke ombenya no. Say bia ombenya import taxes be ombenya be. Abai say was scrap support
policy in free
one castle policy no support no.
Support.
So indirectly affected policy no. That's
Chairman,
I don't think a viable 1D1F will be scrapped off because you are creating employment. I believe the Minister of Trade, what do you call it, agribusiness,
and industry.
This is where she should sit down and evaluate what he's saying. I believe that if you go back to after independence, Asempa 1D1F, 1D1F. This is what Nkrumah did. Nkrumah dotted industries all over the country. When you go to Norfa, you have this tomato. We had a meat factory. Right? You come to Volta Regional. You had this tomato textiles company. Drapon textiles. So you go to Ashanti region. We had the shoe factory.
And a jute
factory. You go to Western region. We had the
Bonsu.
So it shows you that the country, by dint of faith, this country is endowed with various resources. So if even you are saying the 1D1F, the name probably oil political, because what they are politics. The idea might be good, but the way what handle as it looks more political than something very serious. It was later on that they decided that industries which are already in the system should come to be part of the 1D. But they started.
No. Chama, it has always been like that. It has always been, make us say, Chama, it has always been like that. From the beginning of the policy, I
had a lot of great problem with this 1D because initially, B5 for America, these are companies that already exist, Casapreco, all those companies were already in existence. So when you what's the 1D1F? You gave us the impression that you were going to start the factory from scratch.
It make us say because maybe I trust we will explain it and it's our policy document. Let's say. Is that
greenfield
and brownfield business?
So I'm saying that your explanation did not go down well. But that was the impression that was going. That was why people kept making mockery of the system. But like I said, having traversed this country, I realized that the only way is to add value to all
our resources.
Exactly, and that is manufacturing, industrialization. We can have what do you call it, acres and acres of rice farming, but if you are not able to, Ghanaians are used to perfume rice. If you are not able to
1 million
to get the taste of the Ghanaian, he will be Obakra $600 million of rice.
When you say about time packets that Ghana case,
it's also part of the
Ghana case through the Ghana case arrangement. And you making land banks available. Idea rice farming with that region. You create opportunity for young people, graduates who don't have money. Yes, so government through that arrangement, will give you land, will give you
and it's very
support.
Important.
No, I'm for benefit.
A lot of people are doing it.
We are yet to see, but I'm saying
a lot of people are doing it.
I'm saying that I believe that we can still go on the trajectory we are talking about. Let us sit down. Look, the first time we can show the fridge. So I am alluding exactly to what
that's
you are
right.
saying.
No, me telling you, cry.
But how do you stop importing
by coming to, we have a rubber up Western region. What is the rubber plantation?
Yes.
So why can't
we make us a big on it here? Okay, I said last year, the minister at the regulation
what they call
Parliament 17 MPs
the minority
then. So what were we trying to achieve? Import substitution.
Yes.
And we had like a memo example, a company like Sunda.
Yes.
Sanitary wares. I mean sanitary parts. Toilet diapers. There are only 3 diaper companies. Sorry, sanitary part companies in Ghana. 3 no. Edwano no. Ghana nyina to abibrebe kachiri. But what I say, abibrebe kachiri. And so still, ma kwan man go for import inferior products about system no compete. So
I agree. And that was the idea behind SAR regulation.
That is the problem. And maybe what bam me kai what bam had issues with some people. I mean, some of us we have principles. Report to become on my penny say like when we're buying those drip machines, I fought for a local company. How big the company is, like a foreign business. I operate to Ghana, Zonda.
Yeah.
Zonda employ Nipa almost about 500, paying people money. Now, assemble machines. And maximum say. So you top machines 1,000 and you to be 400 or 400 crown if you're home. No, it makes sense because I work as a minister for industry.
Yes.
It mean my said say I was me promote to industry. It say all the diapers efi baby ba diapers time with the ban about 70% of diapers are import no inferior. As a matter of fact, I can bring you samples. Oh, I said whereas Sunda any other 2 other companies, you know, half a fair at a very cheaper price. But when what me I had very inferior, I'm price to some from cra. I did Yarebe Brenkofo. Bauka at that time, no need their politics. My point is that enemy bano. Mankasa, yes, my Bihumi Rajamananga, Missy Neminkaso, and then Babu Abasu. Maybe you open my tongue one. You say, because another may he hypocrites can crave so. And what behave who say, they say, who say no, who down now so. Someone can Maka. Tina make a messy Metier wouldn't on my henny. On Calamsation. Maybe I don't. Messi Obi. That is the way I want you to go. Say enya. That's how we do it. But then you say Obi Kasani enya is as on candy open. And I say me betra na me kasa na enya stop me. Because me kasa na say enya stop me na ka ode. Because o kana say enya me stop o ma ka me dey. Because e bia na o kan no bitie. O ka wi na no ba ko na sore ko. Wato de nko de wanti me dey. Even no who say media na make no eneye
na
and until make us say them baba some bebo abaso.
You have a point.
Kalam say me bo abaso pa why are there and I want to speak like that every day because we are not LGBTQ1 also LGBTQ no LGBTK white.
Yeah, I think interest was high industry in Komo. What I wanted to end on chairman there. We all agree say abayin kwa intimi mfa in fact, the budget now has spoken about rationalizing even government workers are there. In the private sector is the way to go. But the ranking member, Trade and Industry, say in this budget, I'm going to call Parliament. Maybe because I am a first budget, you want to stabilize Niomaka Kransana, you move. But there is really nothing big on industrialization in this budget. That is a problem.
No, this first budget, right? The policy is that we made certain immediate promises.
Okay.
It must be met.
Okay.
We don't want to have a situation where the politician will stand on the soapbox. Until we say we are going to remove certain taxes.
Okay.
We are going to do certain things.
Okay.
And this is from what? March to what? December 2025.
Yes.
So this one is an interim position adopt.
Okay.
Now, the bigger the next budget, when we have been able to stabilize the micro and the fiscal situations, then you look at the bigger one, the micro, and the micro is what we are talking about.
Yes,
the fiscal is making sure that your currency and all those things are stabilized. After that, there can be room for expansion.
Okay,
there can be room for you to take other things on.
Okay,
now make sure that if me, I happen to be in the trade ministry, what I will do is that I'm going to look at the import substitution, industrialization in this country because we are endowed with resources. Obama, when we seriously put our eyes there, we can cut a lot of import. As I'm to the past, I'm praying that the government has made available money to buy pass for
school children.
I don't want to see that
we are importing.
I don't want to see that, and I'll be the first person to kick against it, because you have to create. I'm glad to hear that there are factories,
3 companies.
So we should encourage them to produce the part to the standard that it should be.
It's true.
So you like I say, you reinforce them if they need machinery, because this is going to be a long-term program.
And I think Mekano, to the credit of the Agric Minister, and I have to say this, the last time I'm in the interview after the budget presentation, didn't come on me hint and say we are not talking about a buying Feed Ghana project.
Yes.
Say a buying bepe seedlings, the amount for person or garden will fear this mana. And the conversation was centered around how to procure seedlings. No, because most of these seedlings are not imported. So I hinted him, say, 2 days prior to signing my interview, Papa B, or how no bona woko for dia. Yes, ko for dia kwan so. Legacy, the company be. I seedlings. In my interview, Papa interview, and I hinted minister, and the minister said he would want to speak to them and know. Said because I hear procuring our seedlings, millions of dollars.
It's not small money.
And you call procure seedlings from, mainly from South Africa. Near the scanning in Ako procure the aba. And when I told the minister, I said he would love to speak to them.
We can do husbandry here.
And then I see you on the frame. Said true to the words of the minister Freo, and you must share one in office. Now there is a action plan to make sure, say, government would help them, and then Timia procure seedlings.
That is exactly what, and that's exactly
which is really
that's exactly what I'm saying there.
Yeah.
The blueprint is there. We started from independence, and these things we were producing our own fridges, we're producing our own cars. The new plan, all those things we are doing.
But the argument has also been said to say, if you set up to say a state enterprise to produce fridges,
it's not a state.
No, because you spoke about Dama, what we're doing.
Those days,
was Nkrumah was state-led.
That was socialism. That time,
Are you looking at something like that? And
No. It should be private PPP.
Okay.
Everything should be PPP. Private, because private person must come in, must bring some seed money, and like he's saying, government
will facilitate
because the Abai hasn't. Look, people's Abai should create the enabling environment for people to thrive. Drama word, bastardize. But it's a very, very important word how they use. And it bring people. It is only me and you who have got the ideas, who want to do business, and the environment must be such that you don't pay taxes of 25%, 30%. You cannot survive. Whilst in other countries, they are paying tax of 0.5%, 1%, 2%.
You cannot compete.
So that is why our fiscal must come down, must be at a level. We cannot look at the micro level. So if you are not able to do that and you are still having interest rate of 25, 30%, who is going to come down? I call Benin, and I call Ivory Coast.
But the other thing is what I mentioned is because of amount for taste. And I know here acquired taste,
I don't want
to. If we decide, say, be a revive it, Bonsa ties.
Yes.
Private person, be or rubber estate, one chain, why ties, no. Can we get that quality? Or they be compete Bridgestone, all those other ties? Yes.
Abra machine, what they Bristol use. You know the Chinese. Chinese was special. They didn't have these machines.
Yeah.
If Bristol or they go and import it. Look at break it down, set it, and then improve upon it. It's not rocket science. So we can. It's a matter of tooling the
Do you know that now a company, a minority shareholder, or Ghana Rubber Estate, or SFK, or Cote d'Ivoire. Now, major suppliers of rubber, Emma Bridgestone.
Wow.
And they even serve on the board Sefka in Cote d'Ivoire, it's a big company managed by young people. Two young guys. As a matter of fact, and
how about getting Bridgestone to come and set up a company?
It is possible. Easily. Oh, no, I don't mean that possible. I'm just saying that it is possible. We can easily do that. Because and at those times, they managed to get these companies to come down now and set up. Yeah,
Italians were even easier today.
Now it's very easy. Because we have the capacity now. And goodwill, no Ghana. Market, no, it's a growing market, and because Ghana a population also. But in terms of advocacy, strength in making a case for ourselves, you can't beat us anywhere. When we go for investment promotion at Ghana, I say albeit we are small, but we are always big in terms of your voice. It be bien way to be
chairman says companies they assemble cars we say all the parts are important.
Mamika say we can count. Sir Renault for the American. Now Yasaki na car wiring company. They have set up in Tangier. They are employing 8,000 workers. Yasaki.
The wire company.
They only do car wiring. When we hear no more car wiring. Michelin, Asati App, Enclave. They do ties. And there was more about 5,000 workers.
No.
It is so.
And they do the ties there.
And they bring
I'm a car. Straight. See, the whole thing is that
the economies of scale no
huge. Boom. It do put two numbers together. Chama, say, numbers together. They are talking about almost about 100,000 workers for one factory. Huge and impressive. And so we are buying the taxes over here. Who they have buying taxes?
And that is where, if you want to deal with unemployment, that's what you are looking at.
See, that's what it is not about. See, I'm not against the Honorable Okita Black Acquire Passport Office. How many people can we employ? And that is even going to create more problems for us. Well, because no to say supervisors, and you remember that I won't show so much interest in the and the whole Goro boys free day to work. And the service, I mean, me as a marketing person, service, all the service, and the manufacturing to this year. And if for the bit you pull nipa brepa in terms of employment. And manufacturing. It's up to the value addition. Yeah, when you add value to it, because Ghana Rubber Estate, they have about 3 estates in Ghana. Area. You know, because of what I used to do, and I know the guys, they are serious. They are very serious. And these guys are they can bring these guys.
Bridgestone to come and set up here.
Because they have
raw material. And Oko Grail Honswa, the rubber plantation is huge.
Huge. Yes, more. As more of a yes, safe cafon buy and guys say.
Oh,
yes, safe cafon no buy a shame one. Can say
seriously, when you look at our history, this morning I was saying one of your
we should have done way better than
Ghana. I mean, look, allow a lot of industries to die, and we have cultivated the habit of importing things.
Easy.
So you must have a government. Somebody must put. Look, Nigeria they said Obani rice importation. What happened to nothing?
It that make us say politics. Yeah, MP for in opposition, you made it differently. You market my words. I'm telling you. I mean, if any place a meme committee, you be in the politics the year. We will not allow private people to come on minority pushing to I mean create problem for government. No, that is not the way to go. Because the point is that, say, example 1D1F, 1D1F, government policy by initiative. Ebia obi compete with obi jumpe. Obi bakuna nyabi. Enti munye and the finance committee for munye guidelines. To regulate the activity of 1D1F guidelines, you know, honorable to force policy. This is a manifesto promise, a political promise. I am making say you buy 1D1F. In the end, a policy ba Obi a anti policy that's even why regulation am. And that's how come the almost creative problems actually, because now the finance committee had the regulations but guidelines by. What be that? So manifesto promise they ba say ye Asempa o se wo a wontia say wo a ugensi policy no una wo ye guidelines amaye ye de 17 products na ye see pe LI
yes
to regulate so that
regulate their importation
ye buy no sa importers ni eco share minority na chi then many evidence to say they pay them money, but that's what I've said. Many evidence, but it's no more change. No more change. You'll be bidding, so that our own
allegedly.
That's what I said indirectly. Indirectly, that's what I said. So that our own Ghanaian companies will suffer.
The whole rationale behind our regulation was to make sure that we'll create demand
that's
for.
Exactly what that's exactly what I wanted to say.
That demand also will support the 24-hour economy.
Let me talk about diapers, sanitary wares.
Yes.
Now, sanitary parts, no. Kaswa haye. The Ghana for Antonina. And those are import to be a baby. Import to bar, like I said, like Ogo. And these people are paying taxes to government. These guys are employing our brothers and sisters. They are giving them life. Well, government is getting money through taxation, income tax. Saying, I don't know the month. It you me.
To frustrate
that is not the way to go.
But now we cut tax exemptions. No, Patrick Dakon Etienne or Germany or say Obi. Amazon is operating 20 years tax-free.
Yeah.
And they've employed thousands of workers who would also pay tax for the country, Germany. And even for Amazon, 20 years, not just 10 years. Tax, but I think he also had 10 years tax holiday, for free zones. So it's been abused.
See, whether you like it or not, it is one of the hazards in the trade infrastructure. Yantia says, "Oh, your business, I say, oh, your business now say, oh, can be impaired. Obedience, what's up, but where the day, also, Bonnie Baku painting in Anya. One case, let me more example. Messi now, Benin, baby, any compete. Benin, Chairman, more than one year, Chairman, Benin, not Benin, when you call, I mean, business meeting and that, we are from Jagana. I mean, and this is where these guys have gotten to. So whether we like it or not, we have.
That is the new normal.
That is what we have to do. We don't have a choice. We have to give people the opportunity to come to
incentivize them well.
To come here to come and invest. Make a the other day, IFZA, international free zones. Make a say, Oba, or no, Papa no Oba, no Okutan 83 companies.
From the
minimum investment, company back could be our one minimum $500 million. It's on the other new market.
The economy would turn around.
I'm telling you. Ready over play until Unipa so oba. Because I can udimri kana koina. Because I open some order for man.
No electricity.
No ram. What you bring? And another thing that and then go focus and go for abuse. Let me say, and people also come on that there's a need for us to start regulating corporate social responsibility from the private sector businesses. One of the things
I know there was a private members
bill. We couldn't go through, but we resurrected. Because the point is that I was see a certain regulatory. Now, by who say, okay, more budget in okay now. Immediately a year started to do 50. We first can and I've can be member metoa. Now, company, and I said, no, a board, no, what should be, whatever. I say, or rep something, so that we can because sometimes you just can't spawn.
Somebody,
we
see three units.
Media
not hyping a big.
On you hooty. Me wa tax incentives. Me wa yenima bebre but yenya no fa so because I buy any show. It's one of the areas me to force it just kakra buy.
Corporate social responsibility.
Yes,
I think
we have to be very interested in that.
Especially companies are more incentive.
I
think it's a good
the extractive industry.
Yeah.
Go and see the kind of the whole year, the whole year, no much royalties can create. You see, 3
units
or 10 units.
And
one. Meanwhile, for so when you a super profit and Ghana, so you use super profit tax.
Yes,
because we don't have the super profit tax in Ghana. And on your double taxation, and or participating fund they call the country on your tax
free.
Second, because we have signed that double taxation agreement, you know, or this kind of qua and with your tax on no so the call.
To your amount of corporate tax we
are
now Otua pay we
and one
Otua royalties. Now we now 10% carried interest and who's
not super profit, no, we're going to say boom. Either we introduce super profit. Tax. After the budget, that's what I said. That has been my mentality and my point of all these years. It is important government takes so much interest in the extractive industry.
But there is so much money there.
That is where money is. A honest scano. Scano, that's where the money we are looking for as a country. The honest scano. Because to go for the number to gold normal to qua. Yes. We have to still push hard to get more. And you can see near the home to very say Burkina Faso for and near E4 and the enemy time some coverage of Medima say Burkina Faso
maybe my main kind message Memra chairman honey something quickly on illegal mining and where we are now. We say Obi, what Honorable is saying is really true. He's really on the ground. Obi, currently the Automotive Assemblers Association of Ghana is now grumbling over the budget of government. They had some pending import duties issues they were discussing with the previous government, and it appears nothing is going to happen under this government, and it is raising a lot of concerns within the association. Obi, trust me, the local automobile assemblers will start relocating early next year if they find no expression of their concerns in the next budget of this government. Godi and they do here, but that's scary. That's really something we have to really look at. And Aseme Ekosiisen Suni Evans Nimako, Director of Elections of the NPP, say Ochiao or say tell Kofi Bearfeed to do the needful. Evans Nimako and on the way a brain. Chairman, ma minti we say we'll be listening to both reps on the show. They all have great ideas, but kindly ask them, why have they left Valco to its fate? When we can actually create more jobs when Valco is fully utilized. Today, Valco has to import alumina with the little dollars we get every month from sales of the raw metals we produce. Yet we have huge deposit of bauxite in Ghana. Just imagine how much forex we can get if the aluminium chain is fully utilized. Honorable Adekoka should kindly advise the president to focus on Valco, and he would see the jobs he would create and how the exchange rate will drop. Nana Amponsa Bediako Ediao and Valco still a very strategic national asset. I was say a Timmy. But enough of industrialization. One other existential threat we face as a country: illegal mining. Chairman, are you impressed that so far one initial moves to deal with the problem?
As what I'm saying, Asempa, if you recall, I don't know, I share some my policy or my belief was that we should stop
all forms of small-scale mining
for the next 5 years. Then you reclaim land.
Okay.
You find alternative
ways of mining,
and also alternative job for our people.
Yeah.
We are talking about the gold enclave.
Yes.
It is mainly in the eastern, western, and Ashanti. We just spoke about Aboso glass factory.
Yes.
We just spoke about plantation, the rubber factory, western region. Apart from that, there is a basket, a food basket.
Yes.
Until why don't we turn our attention
to those other
to
things?
those areas? To the okay, but to me, three shifts or 24-hour we can do it there, and rather concentrate as I hear Dama. My illegal miner, or degrade the soil, or also use Nkofuru, all man of the, or degrade the forest. What's the alternative? Dama Eyawai, it is in the right direction, but the question is, Onyemba Koyinfa,
River Guard,
River Guard, no forest in Hawaii.
River Guard is a waste of time.
No, River Guard, no. What the intention is that on the river banks, wire pipes.
Yes.
It is very important somebody to police those.
No. Nkofu ya washe shahada da sanu na wetu wa the major man.
Obi.
Yes.
A journey of 1,000 miles
begins with a step.
Now, a train when Adidas. You are not going to clothe them. Yeah, no, you are not going to put uniform. No, you're brutal. You are not.
One parade now where you na. This is something soldier from a navy for I try why you. You know, never one if what. Come to me the major man. Young kind of correct. Unless one terms of reference they different from what we are all envisaging.
I just told you.
But if they are to go and guard the river bodies to make sure the illegal mining will not happen on the
Obi and Dominic,
we have to be
brutal.
Obi.
Yes.
Obi.
Yes.
Mr. A journey of 1,000
begins with a step. Sure.
Forget about Adidas. I wish they forget about way from Morty. Right?
Yeah.
This is something that the whole idea is to police the river bodies. And we are using people in the locality
to do that.
That's why, because they know they are among them. They know those who want to wire down my illegal mining.
Okay.
Okay. We are involving the chiefs. We are involving. At least it's a start.
Okay.
If we have to improve upon it, we have to all. We have to improve upon it. We don't have to make a mockery of it, because this mining. Yeah, how many Abazane shoot to kill.
Yeah,
the helicopter,
the drones.
Yeah, the drones. The people are still there.
Yeah.
Because what is the alternative?
We've not had that conversation.
Exactly. That's the conversation we should have. We don't have the alternative. So if we don't have the alternative, because when we were growing up, gold was being mined, but you never even heard of Galamsey. Never heard of it. You never heard of people degrading them. No. Uncle Brandon, they were all clear. We never heard of Goldsmith. We never heard of them. Because those days, at least there was an alternative business job.
And honestly, I think a lot of them were doing more artisanal AE or the shovel now. The problem started when the excavators
started coming in.
And champagne and all those things.
Yet in the highway, highway from Temahabo.
Yeah.
We every evening you can see about 20-30 excavators. And we all sat down.
Yeah.
I made the observation. Now, after construction, Western regional, they be excavators. We sat down and allowed these things to pass by. What happened? So we have visited this excavator on ourselves. But to them, those days, shoveling something small here, but now you see the excavator. It's either one. Quickly, I was saying that the last time I said, first and foremost, or then I buying Yabe, Minister of Lands, or take inventory of all the excavators that have been in this country. Because excavators in Wofitema Harbor
and
Waba, until we should be able to find out where all these excavators are in the Waba, Ikroma, Ghana. Then we have to find their location. We have to locate them. That's the first. We have to locate these excavators.
Where they are.
Because until we do that, you'll be like picking and
by records in our war.
Unless Oba they don't record the BBR. So when we find the number of excavators. That is where we start from. Then we make a conscious effort to locate all of them in these mining areas and eliminate them. That's the first principle. We have to eliminate all the excavators from the mining areas before we go to the second stage of what we are doing. But if you are doing this and the excavators are
still
there,
coming in
and they mine at midnight in the other, nobody will go to the forest at midnight. And most of them, daytime you will see them not working. But midnight, what's so work now way you. And see, that's the first principle out there. Yeah. We have to identify the excavators. And otherwise, what you are doing, I believe that it is in the right direction. But if you don't cut the head of the snake, and then secondly, who are the financiers? Who are behind this?
These people.
Because Eco Villages, they don't have that money to be able to be doing all the... Who are the financiers?
That informed the promise of His Excellency the President, the Ono Oba. He would not go after the small boys. No. He would go after the big boys. The financiers.
It's very important.
But we are not seeing that.
And I'm sure
we are still going after small boys.
Obi, that is why I'm saying that. No, I believe that should be a step. Seriously, that we have to look at it.
Okay.
President Akadam.
Okay.
Mayaye, I believe that even though it's in the right direction, bring back the ad hoc.
Okay.
That has
okay.
Because the head of the snake, you are still going to, because we started by saying that Abazana Ghana. Abazana police, some people even got Mahama, Major Mahama. He died because of all these things. In that I say, it's here to baby. We must take drastic measures.
Okay.
And that is one of. And then I believe, seriously, that mining in this country, you were kukudra 3, 4, 5 years. Yama gold in Shefu.
Large scale for the Nkawa, and a small scale for the Nkotin.
No, what you are doing, mining,
including multinational.
I know, man. One crazy, you call 2%. Are they not crying? 2% to 3%. Look at the amount of money they are making. It's a benefit. And go to Rwanda. Rwanda, what's what go? Don't maybe in Shefu. South Africa, one will go to what I developed Johannesburg. Dubai, when you go, by Echo goes Ghana, you to go to Takwa Koshe, Kobuase Koshe. You understand? So we must take some drastic measures. I know unless we are going to make sure that Newmont, we are taking about 30 to 40% shares in the company. Then we are talking good money. You are talking good money. Ashanti Gold, 30-40%. Tabakwami Kumo Ofi when they were 45%. Yeah, 3% shares were turning. So what benefit are we getting?
Very well. My main messages kaka and then Honorable Befi would come in. We say, Obi, please tell my uncle Adekoka, Ghanaians will not take the stories he's giving us on this escalated Galamsey matter. They cannot do the same things and get away with it. The president in opposition clearly outlined what he would do when voted into office. 1, ban all forms of small-scale mining for a while. 2, ban immediately and completely all forms of mining in forest reserves. 3, away from... Okay, so they move away from arresting excavator operators and go after the kingpins. 4, he supported the need for a state of emergency to be declared. These are ideas he sold and supported some CSOs to agitate against the previous government, even 2 weeks to elections. You cannot benefit from Galamsey only to come and do the same things you spoke against. This is unfair to the people who voted for you. Minister of Communications said any president can end Galamsey in 2 weeks. His Excellency Mahama is the president now. Sam George is in his cabinet. They should end Galamsey next week. Dennis Miracles Abuaje and on the way.
I even advocated
Mira
1 month for 5 years.
Mira,
then is what I want.
Mira Obi. Wada Roma. Mira Obi Wada Roma.
Yes.
One say Eriasima. Empanimfo bu be say efidie
eyi aboa nisunko
ejana so ani nisunko won de omampani mahama sade ote de bia ye ka no omampani mahama 100 days in office, the promise 200-page document of a manifesto, programs and plans of a strong party called NDC. Almost say this is all we want to do. The ehiano or anye the ehiano or can want some say emission tax ya yeji Ghana ha ya nyeje or ko Ghana hanyina ko ka kire emission tax obo betwam onum say yanyeje onum say yanyeje so ka say betwam Ghana ha me no me use car me insurance person Ghana ha third party motor insurance VAT a company be any so da I'm telling you for a fact. But era at force in the of Parliament say we third party motor insurance VAT component also. Me wa hwede so the nim gwan on bekan. But the here also can. Ye nyina ye pese omampani kan anwumre ne say omampani on declare state of emergency and anwumre.
Ewo den
mining
areas no.
And they when the cloud omampani na kise onye be ma say the person ehun so be ma no. No, but so the point I'm making is that see, I'm making a statement, and the point that I'm making, just try to understand me. I'm penning or can't say only agents and then allies, including Honorable Samjata George, and I'm because of penny beer or 2 million okay.
1 week.
1 week of me, I pushing the balance of Galamsey out of the system. It means CB or Ghana, one casa, or Casano. The bia me kase indipa miensa indipa 9 a hypocrisy binom asha mo mapa e wo ha say ne me yimo frim half open ne me yimo frim de di kan a hypocrisy asha binom mapa ya so asofo me I overhead me nka ofidie so nyame ma dance for me say nyame so dance for oti we oti asofo mpanimfo a omka Galamsey ho asem wasori dem
oh yeah me PowerPoint presentation
yeah I saw a certain man of God. Or no, Kasa Obin Kabi. I can't Kabi, so for. Our Ghana ha. Declare Nasem, I want to show them. Some penny a kufuado. When young Kagalam was some and declare that's really not Tobetiano. But I make a head it. Me more record on me bachelor. I saw for a bit more hypocrisy. Ashama. Monsore ne. Monsore muno mapani mahama monsore. CSOs mobia hypocrisy ene nyachum ashemuma nyachum pro max ashem safo no ma
na say ebia
as
tradition demands
me wie masem ne
aban for fra aban ti obo man the time
what are you talking about time did he say time and man no man pedi mahama e kasa kyen no kasa oba ye man time no nya de okan okay onye na okache de de okan okache de okan
yes
me say
in fact obi cross send me here or say obe fight Galamsey with AI.
I was going to make that point in the third point. Me say oman pedi mahama wan kasa no ne to so bio any journalist in central for broadcast journalists any very say print journalist mo nyina ebinum nyachum ashemoma let your year be year and your nay be nay mamu nokra nyemo nokra be very consistent munya nkrofo a mase mo kan enra de mbaka no mbaka ne yese wudi obi na enra wakasem wajira mampani bi so say on de yedi tuo sini so ye yammo to nkunu entita yamma ni hu na mampani bi de obai o se yamma ne ho ncharo e ka say no aye mira obi tiasem 65 okay me say omampani mama between me no tie between me no we a lawyer mira Adikoka enyina ebu no Ghana me say ono na baby share the pa da chipa no nyame de eche me kwa be share cause so na me support me roommate support Olympics pa be roommate o university no oye chief fan na say de bia obeka Adikoka wasem e bed so me say President Mahama mienu nyame e dance for no nim and man all campaign no nim say so man penima Akufo-Addo and sign it LGBTQ bill now. Bill no will expire with the 8th Parliament.
The 8th Parliament.
No nim. No nim. And the other now can be fro. Why is he now talking differently? Didn't he say? I stand to be corrected. One kase oba on the one oba sign a bill no do law. One kasa.
Or say eba beton the nimu a oba sign.
Nana or say eba beton the nimu. One be am na beton the nimu.
Parliament was some way man beton the nimu.
Yeah, politicians. Me, I've been doing politics from what time I was a student.
Yeah.
Meeting your canaseba. Ghana for na say. Oba Ghana for the well, what he was saying, did he explain to us? Say, mami, madara. I'm not on my penny casano. Or catch a Ghana for na say, me on my penny. Say, ye two abadi we buy, two we are. Sa embrano. That's all my penny for the on sign, and the mama bay and from the area na be ni ma organizer. One can say because on them so can say Ghana for penno. They will not understand him. So it no say oye crocodile John with the budget oye. Bon, crocodile John budget or the Parliament. Ordinary be serious here. Now or their data here. Sabi no mapani mama ye. And no can say ma kese. Mira. Me say o mapani Mahama. Yes. O kasa no nim say oba. Or see yam run for and one kind of side church because on them say or kind of say and go for until I say say then I was caro and the main kind of say I can kind of try say ever to my nima meaning say to my nima just say back number the premier. That's the meaning. That's my implication. He knew.
Yeah, but that's the procedure.
No, but he knew. Why didn't he explain the procedure to the Ghanaian public? Why didn't he explain?
We all knew that if you don't sign,
it
will die at the end of
my very mama. Just say, no, yes, smart see you be boom. Show. Ghana politicians.
Okay.
Messi. Galam say, Mira, Okasa, 30 minutes, Galam say, Mira, Obi, Galam say, where? Messi, and this is for bad. Almost they were coming to eradicate Galam say. Didn't they say that? But now they are the kingpins of Galam say. I am daring Obia or Messi Jubilee House. Our penny, maybe you're telling a hundred go for dig Galam say, I am sending for a fact.
Honorable, but I cannot. When I'm hauled before a court, hold on, honorable.
They are in charge of Galam now.
Ekosiisen honorable Tobo. Obi. It is Professor Kingsley Nyakoye MP for Kwadaso. Honorable your microphone were off in Tobo. Professor Kingsley Nyako, MP for Kwadaso. Say Obi, kindly tell Chairman Adekoka that we will not accept any idiomatic expressions. Bring to his attention that a journey of 1,000 miles begins not with a step, but miles. They should double the fight against this galamsey. No excuses. Action now. Chief Baine, Obi Jairoff, the guards are to be at the riverfront. They will blow the alarm if the illegal galamseyers make any move at the riverside. Support this process, please. Also, greetings to Chairman Adekoka and Honorable Otrebe. Chief Baine, good evening to you. Mete onka ache papa mejiri se bibi ekoye. We say Obi, Osikani Befi is spot on. He should keep it up. Chairman Adekoka and his government must show working. We, the citizenry, will not accept a NATO governance system, which is no action, talk only. How do you expect him to use AI to fight Galamsey when the CIC of the Ghana Armed Forces couldn't even secure his X account? Talk is cheap. Samuel Brian Boabing is in Awoshi. Obi, regards to the team and my regards to Chairman Bonsu Godfred, Kade constituency chairman of the NDC, Enam Uraba, Ena Onodiwe Abrenam Uraba Yedase. Obi, please, special greetings to your guest. I think the best way to go is to ban the importation of excavators, and I support Chairman's call for a suspension of small-scale mining in Ghana. But banning importation of excavators, oh no. Ombo ana. I say yade njema bebre.
But Chairman anka say ye ban small-scale miners.
I say mining
in general.
I say mining. That's true. That's true. But excavators, banning its importation, we cannot do that.
No. Excavators, urban. My dear Rose, we can identify them. That's what I'm saying there. You take inventory of all the excavators that have been brought to this country.
Okay.
Then you can trace where they be. All your roads, you can see it. All mine, you can see it. That's the first principle. You must know where they are.
You support the ban on importation of excavators?
We should put all harm here. And look, it's about time we put our foot down. Things that are inimical to our progress. We should be bold.
Will a low-hanging fruit not be declaring a state of emergency?
That is what is supposed to be done in 1 week. In 1 week. They have to declare a state of emergency in 1 week. But it's not you say that. Somebody should declare it. It means that you have the capacity to do it.
No, but I think what the trade unions called for was declaration of a state of emergency.
No, Mr. Say.
And the opposition supported them.
That's the point.
A ban. No, trade unions, most of them call for a ban. A
ban on all forms of small-scale mining, and also a declaration of a state of emergency.
Chama want to say Sam George. Eka say.
You're talking about the president, Sam George.
Once I just said that, then no.
Today I will be fit. Choose a Gina. Confederate market.
Chairman, Sam George can hear.
Me say,
oh, na say Sam George, Asempa kind, Osei. Tweet not at the time. Osei, the man who is paid to be president has the ultimate power to end this in a week if he wants. He is commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, for Christ's sake.
Exactly.
So why haven't you done that in 1 week?
By inference, so the president now can end it.
So we are saying that. That's what I'm saying there. I'm not being idiomatic, or I'm not being
Prof kind.
Prof. I'm not being idiomatic.
Yes.
Baby, you have tried so many options.
Yes.
We are combining those options you have tried before with new ones.
Yes.
Your own time.
Okay.
If it doesn't work,
then the
next stage is we have to take the drastic actions.
Very well.
Chairman, me de gidi pass Bira Chairman, Omampeni Mahama has the capacity.
But he will do it at the
by the constitution. According to Era Sam George.
He has.
By inference, said at that time the president was not able to do, a new president of Ebano will be able to do that. Is that the case? That is the meaning.
Yes, sure.
We are expecting President Mahama. Your man 1 week on declare state of emergency. No banning
all forms of
mining. Nina, we didn't. No, I'm gonna make support to us. I'm only a supporter of that statement, please. Okay. I have never said it anywhere. And they make and say, may support to Sam George. Yera Sam George, Minister for Communications. On here, Yera Adikoka.
Proposal.
Yoma Kanye. Memi Kobefi. Mijamia Nemo, enemy Obi and me support. Many Obi, yes, support us.
Anything that will bring sanity.
Yes.
To this country must be done.
No, but see, Obi, the truth of the matter is that, me say, and you be saying, no, we don't need to do politics with it. I'm telling you for a fact. They don't make no kite in a trade as once I'm the chairman near your copy. Ye believe you say, we have to stop politicizing every state issue. Very critical issues of state are affecting the well-being of Ghanaians. Deteriorating a chrono and near mine. As politicians, we have to stand together or united.
It's also because of the power we've given politicians, and there are things you need political will to do,
and that is what
they are to be political.
Because the only the political will to do now with the political will no, and because of the fear of the unknown, the fear that the electorate will vote against you, and you know now you are now even pushing your assigns to even go into the bush to mine.
No, but that you don't have evidence.
I have evidence.
Obi, Sifka and Grail are related. But he made that point. He says Sifka and a Grail related. And that one we know. Thank you so much. We say Obi, truth must be told. The current government has no balls in quote to fight Galamsey. The majority of their campaign, okay, that's also an allegation. No, no. Honorable. By the okay, what the Kasana mean to you?
Okay, video now, Obuasi. Yeah, Obuasi. Yeah, and now women organizer for Obuasi East. Yeah, Okasache members of here. Video no Obuasi, Mamma no Kasei. Osei really election munya ma president Mahama ba munyina mu ko room ko adwuma wankasa no tell me so wankasa oh no tell me so wankasa
minister for
minister for of advocate munya sao
ko gina ho no dey no kan
and this munya sa na me no boni for ba munya sao mira munya sa me no boni for ba no munya sa we no boni for no mira uneta we boni for because what can some different than Ghana for in implement what you have already promised Ghanaians. You have decided not to do it. We
are going to fulfill
as the mighty minority. We will put pressure on you.
We will fulfill our promise. Don't worry.
We will not give you space crowd to operate. We will put pressure on you. The mighty minority in Parliament will hold your balls.
You had 8 years. You had 8 years to bring Galamsey to an end.
But
you were able to do
it. But you were not able to do it. Now we say, one week by
President Mahama said, I will fix them.
Oh,
so I fix it.
You go have full grouse, you droba. You can't come because you also become Mammy Night.
Osei Yebu have full grouse today. Ekosiisen, I think it's a good time to end the show.
Armed forces for I mean, you promote through me
constituent. I will mate. Okay.
As a chief of beef, okay.
New government, but
I mean, you don't have a problem with dampering, so
no, I don't have a problem. No,
that one is. I mean,
I don't have a problem. Every government that comes,
I don't know why it should be a problem.
It's not a problem.
No, dampering, but my point is say, Obi Okuta Green Party be a letterhead appointing you to an office. Who say, "Oh my penny be about my penny no one say."
Contamination.
And yes, say because in say or say. I mean, Guinness, and no, I was saying, one probably oh, man.
Trump, I don't know America. Oh, change it. In the crowd, or judge the crowd must or say, why you up?
No, that's what they but the Hadrian say, if saying, 2-star generals are Omutum baby or Mundu returning age. My just that meaning I be accounting on. Those are 2-star generals, all major generals still. This is any fear, no, you be that. Any fear,
yes,
any fear. This is the first time in the history of this republic. You retire. Go form a 2-star general. This is the first time I have a 1-star general to be a chief of defense staff.
Are you then by that saying, sir, automatically because of this appointment, all officers
above them? Must go.
They retire.
That's how it's supposed to be. That's what has happened.
No.
But
no. they can promote them. 1 hour they can give the.
No, but they have retired them.
No,
where do the highest pay in the army?
Brigadier General. 1 hour appoint one.
No, today the 4-star general.
Go.
I know. Me say. Under this constitution, 1992 constitution, this is the first time. 1992 constitution. 79 constitution.
Yes.
So the 2 constitution. This is the first time I appointed a 1-star general to become a chief of defense staff. This is the first time. And you know which principle said all the seniors in United because they were all due. And you didn't call 4-star general. Yes. It means that automatically no Yakubu whoever any Beckwin Three-star general.
At a certain.
And now all major generals, 2-star generals
from major going. If I stand to be correct.
Yes.
All their political appointments.
Yes, it's true.
Promotion. Okay. So I appointed who's a 1-star general.
1-star general.
Tomorrow morning they can wake up and say I know 3-star general.
No, that's what they will do.
So promotion was no problem.
But he's saying that automatically all the others who would have to
but then nobody has been no. As I sit here,
no, they've all been the problem has to go.
As I sit here, I haven't heard that apart from the heads now changing, the other officers who
No, it's automatic. We don't need to tell them.
No. Oh. Let us wait and see. Don't come and speculate.
Very well. Let me take our listeners.
But what would be that? Obi. What would be that?
Speculation. But if you don't come and
lawyer. What would that say? This constitution. Obi oye 1-star general yamano.
It doesn't matter.
No, but you minka say yo.
But police Grand Paris.
No.
Grand Paris was at They were all.
Let me take our listeners back in the day. So Brafo featuring Tiny.
There's something wrong.